Good morning.
Why?
Iguanas.
Forgot to mute on spaces. Oops. Oh well. What's up?
Who gives a fuck?
What we got? Lo-fi? Chill hop? What we got?
Yeah, the chill vibes, you know? Let's get the morning going. Where's chat? Chat's up.
What up, chat?
Nobody's chatting yet. Good morning, crew. Look at M's got a sweater on. No jersey. But he's still making that beard twerk.
Yeah, it's cool. It just updated, but it was like 40-something degrees again. It's like the coldest time of year.
Yeah, it's getting chilly up here. It's 55 right now. But it's not as cold as you. You're getting chilly. Well.
Yeah, it'll still be 80 by like 3 o'clock.
That was a really good morning show this morning, by the way, with the new crew. So that's, guys, on Daily Rip, that's going to be the Friday crew from now on.
Oh, yeah?
Shy?
Yeah,
because Shy was, like, never really meant to be on the Friday ones, only because, like, he has a job at United Healthcare, you know what I mean? And he goes in on Fridays, so he's been making the sacrifice the past, like, 2 weeks for the show, but he can't continue to do that. So I'll be running, like, really the Friday shows with the new crew. So that's just expect that. They're cool though. Zunaid and Aaron, they're super cool guys. I like them a lot. They're super chill. So shout out them.
Got Professor 16 here.
Fuck.
Where are you guys at,
dude? Yeah, I realize why I'm in California. Because of that reason. Well, let's share the screen. I am completely flat. I haven't taken any trades. But we're ready. We're ready to take some trades. The trend's up. The trend's ripping. At this point, I'm like, you know how like lately when it's a ripping trend, you get that first CBC flip and it's a fake CBC flip. You go, dude, I'm like waiting for that for a long entry, low key. The CBC flip bearish to take the long, literally, on the trend like this. As long as it has the properties of being a fake CBC flip, if it looks like it's actually flipping and fucking I get a short entry, then yeah, sure. But I mean, given the momentum, let's be real, it's probably going to be fake unless we get some real sellers stepping in. So I'm going to look to take advantage of that fake CBC flip on a dip and hopefully get long. And if it doesn't work, then we'll flip short and fucking play it that way. Either way, there's obviously plenty of movement and opportunity. So we're going to try and catch a piece of it when there's a time for it for me. But I haven't done anything yet, so.
I took one L. Actually, I took one.
Took the short. I know you tried it.
Took one win off the. I faded the data a little bit.
Yeah.
I got stopped in profit, and then I could have locked in some profit on the short. I was short at like 609, and I was trying to see if it would break under 600. It just couldn't get under 601.
Yeah.
So we took a little L. We're looking to try it again. It's the same setup, same thought, but I'm just trying to let it develop. I just don't think SPX is going to get over this level. I'm back in a little bit. I'm taking all. I want to throw this out there. Every trade I've taken in the last like week has been very small size, like comparatively. I'm just not like we're up here at these all-time highs. I just know I don't trade well up here.
Same.
And we're not getting big movement. I mean, we are sometimes, but. I mean, NFP is a different scenario, but in general, we're not getting like crazy movement or crazy ranges. Like you look at yesterday, volume is low, so like the movements are just not super reactive or anything. So, not my favorite trading environment. So I adjust to it, right? I can't make the environment what I want it to be, but I can adjust to our current environment. I think that's important to think about. Come back
real
into
quick.
high.
Can we just special shout out to the Rec Share boys?
Oh, T-Rex is the man.
Wait.
T-Rex.
Just to pair it up.
Oh,
shout out my Rex family. They're
boom.
the goats. They always got me in the nice merch.
I saw the T-Rex on the sleeve.
You know, I have the same white shirt, but it has this or this in like big on the chest as well. So we're rocking it. Shout out Rex. My dogs. Oh, and then my other favorite shirt is my red MSTU and MSTZ shirt. That's like my favorite shirt at the moment. I love it.
So it's FAFO Friday. I'm fired up.
Let's FAFO.
I just want to have a great day. That's what I'm.
Let's just have a great day. Trade, not trade. I don't care. I'm gonna have a great day.
How many trades we get?
Doesn't matter.
A great week.
It's been fun. Let's enjoy. Let's just enjoy. Have fun. I'll take some trades if I get an opportunity. I hear that.
I'm teaching class later tonight in paper gains.
Oh, are you? Let's go.
Yeah,
futures
so
class? Woo!
futures tonight in the School of Gains. I'm gonna kick us off with just some futures basics, some information on futures in general, and introduction to it, terminology, values and stuff.
He's gonna teach you the ways of Aikido.
Little prop firm stuff on there. Frank's gonna. I'm gonna introduce everything. Frank's gonna come in with like psychology and trading styles and analysis.
It's gonna be a dog.
I'm gonna bounce in on some of that stuff. I think Sharky's gonna come chill, so it'll be a fun session. We're gonna keep it light. I mean, it doesn't have to be like super in depth like some of those sessions with paper, but it's still gonna be.
Oh, it's not, yeah, because it's futures too. You're not gonna have to like go into the in depth of Greeks because there is not all that. It's gonna be strictly like price action, risk management, stop losses, take profits, fucking execution. You know, so it's gonna be awesome. I'll be there.
Yeah, letting people know about drawdown, that kind of stuff. You know.
And shout out to the people that are gonna tune in and spend their Friday night fucking getting educated versus getting fucked up. Now, nothing saying you can't get educated and then go get fucked up after. But make sure you get educated first.
Always.
People say, well, I can just listen to it back, but I don't give a fuck. Show up for the real thing because then you can ask us questions.
That's a cop-out excuse because you probably won't.
It's a cop-out excuse.
One, you probably
God damn
won't.
it, my fucking camera.
If you're
you probably won't.
If you're really about it, you'll show up and put in the work.
Yep. Facts.
And if you don't show up and put in the work, that's fine. But don't expect anything else.
Well, just know you're competing with people that are putting in the work, so you're behind.
Yeah. Yeah. You can't just show up to the gym and expect to have a good game when Kobe's been up since 4 a.m. working out.
Kobe's been in there fucking all night. All night shooting. What are we doing tonight? We're doing futures class with Paper Danes in the X Mastermind. School of Gains. What happened, Light? Light, are you good? What happened, baby? What happened?
Wait, what happened?
I don't know. Something happened. I think you had a let me scroll up. I swore yesterday to not get out AMD till it breaks 140. Well, now I pay the price. What happened? I don't. It just went completely back down and didn't want to tank more after hours. Yeah, AMD's been a tough one, man. It's been fucking tough lately. Dude, rip Kobe for real. I love his whole mindset, like, God.
Oh, I just missed some comments while ago.
I know.
I actually don't use beard oil. Zero. I just saw that
really?
comment. So like I did
just
like
raw
when
dog
I first started the beard thing, I would use a little bit of oil, but all it does is make it like shinier and but greasy.
Zero, dude, my kid just literally rips the biggest shits.
Oh God, Zero. I do put a little
no trade CR
balm on there at times, but Kobe. If you need to get motivated, just go watch some of Kobe's. First, watch like just Kobe talk and what he talks about, and then go watch interviews of other players talking about Kobe and telling stories about Kobe.
I love this one. I'll play it. I love this one. I'll play it. I'll fucking almost sacrifice. Wait, no, I don't have to sacrifice spaces because I have another phone I can play it on. Where is this video? It's like one of those videos specifically. It's one of a lot of people have probably heard it. It's one of the greatest stories. I love it.
Damn, look at this barcode on Spy. Oh my god. It cannot get over it. SPX cannot get even wicked into the 60.
Hey, no worries, CR. I see you're gonna be busy. All good, baby. All good, man. Don't worry.
What we got going on here? Inspection at the hotel, Jordy. CR. Man, I don't know. I mean, it may be a decent trading day if this thing gets moving, but so far it just looks like back to the status quo for the last 2 weeks, just grind higher.
Listen to this. This is the video.
Oh, let's go. Austin,
this
you
is
would
one
not
of them,
cross
at least.
Kobe up on the court, by the way.
This is one of them.
I guarded Kobe in the garden, which I can't remember how much he had, but I know I had multiple steals against him. The fourth quarter start, and Kobe said, "You had a great game."
It's Sherman, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
You had a great
Iman
game.
Shumpert.
Shumpert, yeah.
But I'm
Shump.
looking like, bro, still another quarter.
He's like, you had a great game.
But I'm looking like, it's 12 minutes. What you talking about? What was that? You know what I'm saying? Like, you ain't said nothing the whole game. I've been talking shit. I done stole the ball. I'm hyped as hell. It's Kobe Bryant. He ain't said not one word to me. Great game, young fella.
Great game, young fella.
You know, locked in. The man come down. You remember he came, shot fake, threw it off the glass, caught it, threw it to the corner. I'm like, bro, what you on?
I love his storytelling.
Like, bro, you've been regular all game.
You've been regular.
Get to the spot, shot fake, spin, pivot over here, spin back on the foot, drop it off the glass. I'm like, bro, what's going on? Then he pulled up from like 35 feet on some Steph Curry shit. Before Steph was doing that, he pulled up and laced it. I'm like, they called a timeout. Dan Tony looking at me. I'm like, bro, I ain't.
He said Dan Tony was looking at me, and I was like, bro, what do you want me to do?
My favorite part is when he goes, what the fuck? You've been regular all game.
You've been regular all game. That's how Kobe does it, bro. He lets you get ahead. He lets you think you all the shit. And he's like, fourth quarter, all right, let's turn it on.
He said,
Yeah, great game. You thought
you had a good game, young fella.
Yeah.
Bro, it's like the old.
Imagine hearing that, and you're fired up.
somebody?
You're fucking 12,
No,
dude. You
is,
got
that is literally Kobe was like,
legendary.
stun you. Let me stun
Yeah,
you.
yeah. Straight up. I like the one too where it's like Kobe was explaining like his teammates and shit, and or somebody. I think somebody was on his team that like came in while he was training or something, and like fucking everybody was like mad that he wasn't passing the ball or whatever, and he's like, you motherfuckers aren't, dude, I'm first one in here, last one out. I'm here all day. None of you motherfuckers worked as hard as me. Why the fuck do you deserve the ball in the first place?
Well, there was a practice video where he just starts going off one day. He's like, you soft like Charmin. Soft like Charmin.
Yeah, I know that video, yeah.
And then he starts to walk off during its practice. He starts to walk off, and he looks over at the GM, and he's like, fuck, I'm supposed to be coming here to practice to get better with these motherfuckers? Hell no. And he like just walks off of practice.
Yeah.
Or the other one is the if you watch any of the stories from the Olympic team, and so it's like, you know, LeBron and all of them are there, right? All the other like big names are there, and they were talking about trying to beat Kobe down to breakfast, and they're like, one morning they got down there, Kobe was already sitting there eating his breakfast, and they're like, damn, we're 7 a.m. we're trying to beat you, and Kobe was in there eating breakfast, had ice wraps on both knees, had already done a full workout.
Yeah, he already did a full
when everyone
workout.
else woke up for the day.
So awesome.
Tommy changed up his top 3. Sorry, I respect it.
Jesus, rip me out.
If you're bullish on NQ, I know as long as it holds like 610.
Yeah, this is basically you have a pivot point, open range, and EMA 9 all right in this area.
Did I get stopped on ABGO yet, or am I still in?
Arm is ripping. For the 142s.
Let's go.
The video's pre-market lows. Drag us down.
I'm not buying Qs. I'm not buying NQ because of that. I bought them once at 20. Not this time.
I'm actually looking at ES for short. New low on Nvidia just broke pre-market low.
15. Alright, here we go.
All right, crush it down. This is orb high really right here. Might be able to short the next little pop here.
Hmm.
Not gonna short NQ unless we get below that range. Alright.
God, Nvidia's moving down.
Break
Apple.
extension.
Microsoft's trying to pop, but it's under yesterday's high, and it could just reject that and stay under it.
Like,
Hmm.
Like I'm
Like
actually
right here.
watching Meta as a potential short.
Ooh, why do I not have this
Even though
level
I'm all
marked? Mark that. Mark that. Boom. 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 Who's bumping? Is that Mikey? That's Mikey. Let's go, baby.
I thought it was Michael Jackson.
Stockwitz.
DJ Stockwitz. Damn, son, where'd you find this? Well, I was scrolling through some Instagram last night, and there was like it was like showing a couple of like videos where it had like those old school like name drops from LimeWire back in the day.
Yeah.
The hazing has begun.
I love these ones. Wait.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
I love. This shit's so funny. You know, what is her name? I forget her name. The UK girl that did like all the radio shit. The shit.
Is your boss being a prick at work? Has your partner just walked out on you? Don't worry, garage music will always be there for you folks.
Yo, bringing the bashment vibe.
Bro, you know that chick, no? Amp?
I'm trying to figure it out.
It's
Who it?
what's her name?
Google
Emmer.
it.
Wait. She's like an actor or an actress.
Because I could barely hear it.
What's house music won't judge you. That one. Yeah, what's that one? No. It's about. Where is it? Where is this girl's name? Oh my god. I can't believe it. Oh my god, you're kidding me.
Goodness.
Oh my god. Cara Delevingne. See, if I pulled up to the club and they were playing shit like that, I would go to the club more. But I go to the club and they're playing like Playboy Cardi, and I'm like, or Fuck You Mean by Gunna, and I'm like, oh, what is going on? Where's the UK garage house music? How does Mikey trade and rave at the same time? Just like this. He just double pumps the fists, you know? It's about time. You fell in love with something that will love you back. And that, my friends, is house music. It doesn't judge you.
Listen.
Why won't you though?
This is a certified hood classic. Trapaholics mixtape. Trapaholics.
Oh my god.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Trapaholics, bitch. Real trap shit.
Dude, that shit's so funny.
World premiere.
World premiere.
Dun, dun,
There was so many of those little
dun, dun,
watermark
dun,
things.
dun, 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 dun.
Jordy, I saw another version of that same video. I'm trying to find it. It was like, if country songs had the same drops.
Oh yeah, yeah, that shit. I've seen some of those. Where they do it with the country. Oh my god. CBC potentially flipping, but it's the first pullback on this trend today. Cocaine, a hell of a drug. Imagine trading stock in the 90s when I.
Oh, no, I can't.
Imagine, yeah. If we were all at the New York Stock Exchange in the 90s, yeah, we would have all been on coke. Very likely. Casey Short algo? Oh, not yet.
Oh, I got
It's
rocked.
almost triggering for me.
I got rocked.
But it might just be the first pullback of the impulsive move up.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
This is 15-minute or pie on Spy right now.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's right here. Rejected, come back to me.
My short's playing out. I got rugged from Spaces. Oh, you gotta throw me back co-host.
Emperor got rugged. I expect
short's
more
coming
from you.
back.
I expect more from you, Imp.
Come on. Big failure. Come on.
She's
I'm trying to make some money today.
Fucking. Trying to make some money. Dude, I've had a lot of coffee this morning. Let me tell you.
Oh, is that what we're doing? Do I need to make another? Do
Dude, I've had a lot.
you want me to
No,
make another?
not a
I'll
lot.
fucking make it. I'll
But this is
fucking-
third. This is no. This is fourth cup.
Fucking do it. I'm double fisting fucking vapes. I finally went to the vape store yesterday.
Let's go. Oh, he's a dragon. Oh my god, he's a real life dragon.
Nicotine.
Dude, nicotine
There we
is a
go.
fucking superpower.
Here we
Let me tell
go.
you.
Sweep the leg.
If we can fail yesterday's high and get back under that, shorts are on.
Oh, Nvidia broke. Yes. Come on. This music sounds like a Justin Timberlake song.
It does. It's my dick in a box. That's the best Justin Timberlake song that's out there ever. I'm about to get a short trigger, but if it fails, it'll turn into a long trigger.
It reminds me of that video of the guy in Alabama. I do
Which
not
one?
freebase cocaine. I'll toot. I'll toot.
you do it so good.
He's like, I do not freebase cocaine.
I do not.
I've drank now. I've drank. You know, use some of that tequila. You know, Sal better watch out if you come upside her head with a bottle.
Oh fuck.
There we go. We opened up under 600. Let's go.
What I told you guys about FOXO, right? If this thing can break 132, she's gonna go to 240 around there somewhere.
Oh, my entry's 27 on the short. That was fucking sniped.
Beautiful. I'm not short yet, but I might be getting short soon. You know what's coming for me.
Take me to 550.
Holding this 9.
Actually, just test the 21 at this point. Jesus.
This is a potential like entry spot for me. It's just I don't like to do it before CBC flips because if CBC just holds bullish, then it's like you're stuck, you know.
I don't like that
it's
where
spot.
these candles are holding 600.
No, that's the figure.
Damn it.
We don't like that. 10-minute 9.
Come on, let this be one of my favorite plays, bro. Double bottom breakout.
2-minute is crossed. Yes. No CBC flip yet though. But let's see here. We might get it in the next 3 minutes. Either way, I think if I do get a short signal and it fails here, it's a reverse long signal.
No, I'm gonna have to come back. Get closer to this.
That's why you gotta wait for those CBC flips.
No, it held 600.
You had a beautiful entry though, Amp. That was good.
Yeah.
Good 25 point scalp there. I mean, you can't really be mad about that. That was
Yeah,
good.
I didn't lock in a whole lot of it, to be
It's okay.
100% honest here.
All good, all good. I think he'll get the other opportunity. We might have to ride the upside a minute there. I hate doing it up here. I do, but it's like, fuck, man.
Not sure about timing, but have at it.
It's
2 minutes, candle close.
I'm thinking about doing a $0 bid again, which means that if I buy, there's not going to be any. I won't be able to get my money back unless the contract starts climbing and the stock starts rising. It's like yesterday with AI.
Oh, Jordy, when did you get to 70K followers?
Huh?
When did you get to
What's up?
70K?
Oh, like a week and a half ago.
Nice.
Almost 100, baby. Let's get to 100.
Yeah, 6 figures. Like Biddy.
Facts.
Bro, that's the one I'm looking at. Stop it.
I've been growing a lot more lately because of the Stock Twitch show. Like that,
Yeah.
those
Well, they have a huge
700 followers have all come in the past week and a half. Which
Yeah.
usually it's like, you're not usually growing that fast even on spaces. So,
Did I forget where to
definitely
even
saw a rise in that.
I forget where you even see it on this damn premium on desktop.
Yeah, you oh, I forget on desktop. It's somewhere under the premium ship. It'll say analytics.
Which one?
Lighter.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay. OLOM, $62 par. This is stupidly extreme high risk.
We're going to make it I believe.
Yes, we will make a new high on coin and on this QL. Keep pacing.
Oh yeah.
Volunteer country highs. Alright, scaled 878 to 910. It should have bought that 600. I closed my shorts. It held that range high. Like, man, it breached it just for a little bit, but like just a little bit of Mara, this is a big level on Mara right here, right now.
Do you announce the stream there? I haven't been like promoting it just because I want to make sure that's okay with StockTwits first, which I'm sure it is. But obviously, like, things are, you know, I've been early in the mix, so I haven't wanted to come on right away and just been like, yo, can I shout out my fucking channel, blah, blah, blah. But, like, here and there, I'll kind of mention it. And they put my, I don't know if you noticed, but they tag my channel in the description, which is pretty cool. So, right in the description, in the first lines, it says, like, AcetheKid and has my tag, which is nice, too. So, they're already doing that. I'm sure they'll be fine with it. I've just tried to be cool and not fucking ask for that right away. You know what I mean? Just because, like, look at what they've done for me already, you know? And I'm just like, I'm trying to play things cool and just not be just a taker, you know? But absolutely, like, that's where a lot of the new follows have come from lately, is from the show. So shout out to that.
I don't know if we are gonna go without a video though. We have been going without a video for a month or two. Or no, for
Yeah, no, for sure. Like, absolutely. It's definitely been in my mind. Trust me. I just, like, you know me. I don't want to overstep. You know, I know it's not even a big deal. Like, I'm sure they're gonna be totally fine with it. Like, just
No, but
throw
it's
in
just,
a little.
It's what do you call it? Like manners. There it is.
Yeah, it's just trying to have some good manners, I
etiquette,
guess.
etiquette. That's what
yeah,
I'm looking for.
etiquette,
It's just
exactly.
etiquette.
Yeah,
It's just general etiquette.
I know they'll be fine with it. They're already throwing my tag in the description. They'll be fine with it. I just, you know.
Yeah, I mean, you build up some credibility, some like,
Yeah.
build some credit, right? You know, get your credit score up with them a little bit. That's how you should approach all business and all relationships.
Yeah.
You don't immediately start like saying, "What can I get out of it for me?" It's like let's build a relationship up a little bit, and then you know it's.
But dude, I love Light. You're always, dude, Light, you're awesome. You're always thinking of like ways to build the channel. Cause I know you texted me this morning, that guy, there's this guy that literally, he just like reads off the news every morning for NFP and stuff. And like, he has like 2,000 viewers almost. And he's not even trading or anything. You know what I mean? And he's like, dude, like fucking, I know this can be you. And I love that, Light. So thank you, bro. I appreciate all the little tips and ideas you have. It's good stuff. Oh, speaking of that, I didn't throw the live spaces audio. I did that yesterday though, Light. I don't know if you saw. I just threw in parentheses like under the title of the stream, like we have the like live spaces audio. I don't know if that helps at all, but I threw it in there just because why not? I'm gonna edit that right now though again. Manage. Edit. Live spaces audio.
Nvidia. Bye bye. Ciao, Bea. There's also reclaim of orb high here though if you're bullish.
Nvidia's just drilling.
Yeah.
Microsoft doesn't look good either. Apple is the one holding.
Meta looks good still. Amazon looks fine.
Yeah. Those are what's pushing it right now.
Tesla ran overnight, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
Disney new hype day. AMD coming down too. SMH may drag us in the mud here.
Turn spaces up for everybody.
This looks good for higher, actually. If you can get it over 30 again. If it falls right here, right now, maybe.
Yeah, you're over EMAs here.
We haven't touched the 21 EMA since open. Which makes me
No,
want
that
to
was the
scout
closest.
along on it.
Can I take another trim with a PayPal $92 calls here?
Which strike do you know? Which state do you have?
Yeah, I have plenty of long-term positions. Actually, shout out Ulta and Lulu. I'm keeping those in my long-term, though I am not selling those for tax loss harvesting, given the move we got in the earnings. So those did good. But here. That was beautiful. These are all the names I'm holding currently. But you can't see these two because my head was blocking it. Bro, Nvidia shorted. Dude, if you want to short Nvidia on that, go do it, baby. Today's a decent day for it. But intraday the other days were not it. But right now, if you're short, you're doing great. You got a trigger. You're under yesterday's low. Yeah, intraday it's great. Absolutely. I don't hate it. I only hate it when we're ripping to the upside all day and it's like there's no reason to short. Today you have a reason to short. You absolutely do. We have 10-minute CBC bearish all morning. 2-minute EMAs crossed under yesterday's lows. You have all the reason to short today. You did not have all the reason to short the past 2 days though, right? Unless it was setting yourself up for a swing, which is a whole different trade than what we were necessarily talking about. Right? So, no, that's a great trade, man. And I'm glad you capitalized on the downside there. That's awesome. I just hate to see you trying to short it when we're clearly ripping up like the other day, you know? But, dude, that's a great trade. Absolutely. I'm with you. Beautiful stuff. I see that in the Discord right now. I'm looking at it. Good stuff, man. Dude, I don't hate nothing if you're making money. Are you kidding me? Good stuff. $1,000 on it. Beautiful. I just don't want to see my homies get short when shit's ripping all day, you know? But on a day like this, hell yeah. It's a good day to be short. You're going with the trend. Absolutely the move.
I'm still short.
Heard that. Not quite there yet. Oh, man, you're a G. Love you, brother. Again, remember, too. I'm never bagging on you. Ever. Never bagging on anybody. I'm just, I'm going to give my honest thoughts. I'm not going to lie to you. And I'm always just giving my perspective, right? Always play your plan. That's the whole premise. Because, again, right, we're all different. You're going to see things that I don't see. I'm going to see things that you don't see. Vice versa, all that shit, right? And it's like, again, we all have slightly different plans, so you got to stick to your guns. No matter what I say, Emp says, anybody on the panel, right? Stick to your guns, right? Because that's what matters. But when you ask me my thoughts, I'm going to give my honest thoughts, right? So I just want to make that clear. I'm never bagging on anybody, bro, because I feel like some people might feel like I'm like getting on them. I'm not. I promise. It's all love. What's your take on Bitcoin and Ethereum? I mean, they're doing amazing. We obviously got that crazy bit of selling yesterday, but we
I have us
recovered
underneath
well.
it right here.
That
We
was a
haven't
buying
touched the
opportunity,
21
in my opinion.
EMA since the open, so that also makes me think as soon as we touch it, there'll be buyers there too. So pick your poison. But I'm watching. SPX did not want to be up there at that 6100, and the video's drilling.
Yeah, to me on Bitcoin and ETH, Tomer,
I just wanted to slow
I
fade
think,
the entire move
everything's
back to
looking
where we
great.
started this morning.
CBC's trying to flip bearish. I personally think Bitcoin and ETH are like Bitcoin specifically with 100K. I think there's a lot more people waiting to buy over 100K rather than waiting to sell over 100K. Clearly, we did see a little selling over 100K, but I think that's short-lived, and I think we do blow through it. And I think as we get more towards that 110 range, you start to see money just flood in and us go higher personally. But I also don't know for sure, right? I don't have a crystal ball, so. But I do think all the dips that have come, right, since 100K test, that test to 91 the other day, or yesterday, I mean, that was a clear buying opportunity. Higher low from the recent low, in consolidation, healthy consolidation. There's nothing bearish about that, in my opinion. So,
boom!
Crypto's looking great. 10-minute CBC
All right,
trade.
I'm going to take a trim.
We are coming into VWAP yesterday's high. This is a bounce spot for sure.
And the video is like fracking.
Let's see.
Natural gas right now.
CBC's trying to flip bearish. Ooh, I like that.
All right, I just got my first trim there. I'm looking for yesterday's high at 67 next.
Ideally, they get through that M. But I don't know here. It's tough. They might buy this right up. Good morning, everybody hopping in. Good morning.
Good morning. Buenos dias.
Mistress Dividend. What's up? Good morning. Shout out to the ladies in the chat. That's funny. Well, I'm bidding it off of yesterday's high. Next stop. Dude, I'll tell you where NVIDIA is going. You want to know? Do you really want to know? Do I have to fucking draw out the daily levels for everybody again? I will. Alright. Well, we're under yesterday's low. As long as we're under yesterday's low, we inevitably should have saw this level, which we saw. If we stay under that, inevitably, we should see that, which we just saw. If we can stay under that,
still above the 21.
I see potential 140. See, there's so many potential bounce spots here. This is where NVIDIA gets a little tough in this Situation. Boom. Boom. Real spot. That's the big daddy spot for me. 139.37. Every single level I'm marking is a potential rip spot from NVIDIA. Just keep that in mind. Every single level. Every single one of these could potentially be the spot. That's where, bump it up to a weekly. Find confluence on the weekly as well. Fucking clean my screen. So it's tough for NVIDIA because you gotta go level by level. And there's a lot of levels smushed together. But, that's the way it is sometimes. All those areas are potential spots. It's just a matter of when bulls decide to fucking actually step in. We gotta fuck around and find out with that one. Look at that. What are we up from the lows there? That is not what I was looking to grab. What the fuck? I am the club. 0. Look at where NVIDIA bounced. That's why I love daily levels or weekly. When shit's too jumbled up on the daily, you just bump up weekly. If weekly's too jumbled up, you bump up to monthly.
So now what happens? Do we
Clear it
reject
up.
or buy here and stay in? Or do we bounce this hard off the 21?
I don't know, brother. What I do know is 10-minute CBC flips back bullish. I might just do it. Ugh. Oh, stretch time. Yep. Ugh. Yep. Yep. Oh, yep. Therapeutic. What about Michael Saylor and MSTR Madness? That shit's crazy, right? I mean, Michael Saylor, obviously, it's been a good move, right? Buying a shitload of Bitcoin. It's obviously been a great move for MSTR. It's sent the price skyrocketing higher. The problem is, I mean, you heard Michael Saylor himself say there's no downside situation where that's just not true. We know that. Like, there's always a downside situation, right? And it's like, what if shit hit the fan? Right? And that's where I don't sit pretty with it at all. Obviously, being a part of that, like, think about if Ryan Cohen with GameStop and AMC was doing what Michael Saylor was doing. It would literally save AMC and GME, in my opinion. Or give them the best chance. It would give them the best chance, for sure. At the end of the day, they're not doing it, which is very interesting to me. But Michael Saylor is with MSTR. And I think it's been a great opportunity to catch momentum with MSTR to capture crypto moves. But at the end of the day, it just frightens me that that's where, I mean, you're taking away all your fucking cash and putting it in there. And it's like, what if shit hits the fan, man? If shit hits the fan, that could be very bad for Saylor and MSTR. So that's where it's a big what if situation, but it's also, I think, still a valid what if, given where we're at right now. But that's where I'm kind of concerned about it. But I guess we'll fuck around and find out and see. We will see. They are holding yesterday's high, but I will say the longer this like flags, the more I think it's just gonna be a bullshit flag. But they're holding it, so can't really say that yet.
What are we doing, chat?
MS was the short. What am I doing, dude?
Damn it, DraftKings.
Gotta run the seed to school. Sounds good, Thomas. Oh my god, you're funny, bro. Gotta run the seed to school. Little Gromit. The little Grom needs to go to class, huh?
Grom.
Little Grom. Happy Friday, Bongzilla. Let's go, baby. I haven't taken any trades yet. I'm getting a lot closer to taking a trade here, though, soon. Just need a trigger. See the walk on is Budaman. Budaman. Incroyable. Incroyable.
Holding this 21, man, it's I don't like.
It looks like it's kind of rolling.
IWM
over,
looks like it's coming down.
Yeah, things look like they're kind of rolling over it.
It's like they're trying, but I feel like it could still fail.
This is turning into a bullshit flag real quick. And if we get under yesterday's high, it's a bullshit flag. I love bullshit flags. They're great because everybody gets long. We short the shit out of it. It bullshit flags.
The Senators are probing. They're probing DraftKings and FanDuel.
Yeah, but that administration's not going to be around to do it. Trade it now, then reverse it.
I mean, I'm up like 30-something% on my last equity. I'm trying to decide if I use this dip as a buy or just chill. Equity. B, I see your comment there about asking Evan. Evan is in Miami Art Basel, so he's a little busy. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there was little news and things about Weevil because it is Chinese. Does this just drop negative news on the whole market day?
Oh yeah.
All right, we held that 21 beautifully on tech. Buy double bottom on the data reaction. Highs.
Ten-minute CBC flipped. I'm long, risking 2-minute EMAs. It either runs off EMAs or I'm quickly stopped. Uh-oh. That's dead. I got long some. 10-minute CBC flipped. EMAs are crossed. We'll try it. But it either goes pretty quickly or I'm quickly stopped.
NVIDIA hit the daily 9 EMA. I want that.
I need to see continuation of CBC on this next 10-minute candle here. If we don't get that, it's a signal of weakness.
Needs a new high. Yay. QCon. Guys, do you remember that
145 foot, December 13th.
when Casey sold his meta 600 puts for a loss?
Oh my god.
12-6, and they're like over 25 on 27. They're close to 3 grand.
Looking for 20-point trim. Looking for a 20-point trim at 641. We're long at 621.
You didn't blow the train horn.
Really? Because I'm still in that.
What's up?
You forgot to blow the train horn.
Oh, fuck, I did. My bad. I always forget to do that. Shit.
I just haven't had any like high confidence, like real high confidence trades lately.
Yeah.
Like in a week.
I'll fucking try it at this point. Play the trend until it flips on me. It's fine. I want to see continued CBC here. I want to see breakout, but
What is that?
got
The
lunch in
10-minute
30
9 right
minutes.
there.
Yep. Right here,
Yeah.
we hit the 10-minute 21 back to us.
Yeah. 5-minute 21 held beautifully, like I thought it would. When you haven't touched it all morning.
No trims, unfortunately, yet. Only up like 10 points. Looking for another 10 into 41 to trim. We'll trim at highs. Ideally, we get a breakout into new highs there. I will trim more into, 30, 40 points. And we'll hold runners as long as possible if this actually goes for us. If not, if we want to fail and not do what I want and not continue CBC and flip it for some reason, then the shorts are on. So either way, I'm happy with whatever happens. Let's ride. Be right back. Stops are in, take profits are in, so I'm not worried about stepping away here for a second.
Oh, 100 125%.
Oh, no.
Whoa.
We're over it?
Jesus Christ, Meta.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go cry.
That would. Oh, that's why. It's really
It's
good.
okay. It's not like that was the chance of a lifetime, but.
Really?
Damn, Abdul almost gave us a 3-barker. I mean, I don't think that weekly is going to happen again anytime soon.
Wow.
Well, if Spy's gonna reject this right here. Yep, QQQ.
Who's long with me?
That's a beautiful.
Nobody?
Where'd you get long at? 600?
621. I can't trim yet. It's
Oh,
not enough for my wrist to reward, but it is a nice entry so far. I'm not in the clear yet though until I get first trim. First trim's at 20. If I get that trim though, we should just see flash and new highs. But what does worry me is I've seen this kind of movie before. If we reject right here, not good.
This is where Spy should reject.
Both my phones are ringing? Why is this phone even ringing? It has no number. Yeah, not in the clear yet, but it was a nice entry so far. I'm just not here to trim for fucking 10 points. My risk to reward is a little bigger than that. Come on, push highs. Come on, a little more. Just need first trim, and I'm happy. Come on. Just got long Tesla. Oh shit. Holding over yesterday's high. So far. Give me trim. Coming into first trim. Let's see if I get it at 41 here. In Q. Or M and Q. Come on. Just a little bit more for my trimmer. Yeah, we're just still not in the clear until we get this first trim, guys, unfortunately. It's a great entry so far and cool and all that, but I need my trim here. At least that. Can't really accept less than that. Come on, just a blip higher, baby. Give me that first trim. Let's go push new highs. Give me a fucking 60-point trade to the upside. Come on. This is where we might run into problems, though, guys. So just fucking beware. Still looking for that first trim. I don't know if I'm going to get it here, but we're holding out for it. Just a blip higher. Want to see new highs, really. Get into that 30, 40-point gain range, but let's see. Come on. These candles are looking a little weaker here on the 2-minute at least, so it kind of scares me. Yeah, there she comes. Here comes Frank selling the shit. God damn it, Frank. Frank, just let me get my take profit first, please. Wait, you said CBC flipped bullish, and that's why you entered the trade on the 10-minute of what time frame? 10-minute CBC flipped back bullish. Well, it held bullish this whole time. I just waited for it to continue bullish because, you know, I don't want to step in front of this downside. But downside, even the downside we held 10-minute CBC. So we got the CBC flip bullish. 2-minute EMAs were in confluence with us, meaning the 9 EMA was crossed above the 21, indicating that there's strength with the 10-minute CBC. And so that's what had me take the long. The problem is if we want to sell from highs and lower high from the highs and bulls cannot push us higher, I'm not going to get my take profit here, and I will get stopped out, unfortunately. But it was a decent entry to start. It's just I need to hit at least that risk to reward to be able to trim. So yeah, 10-minute CBC, 2-minute EMA confluence, little something is what I'm using. Yeah, no worries, brother. We keep it simple. Just please be careful here if you are long. It's looking a little shady in my opinion. But we got a strong CBC close on the 10-minute there, indicating strength. So as long as sellers don't step in hard here and try and flip CBC bearish, we should be all right. But I have my stops in set, have to. Got close to my first trim, but not quite. Oh no, we're running into a spot here. It's like, I like the 10-minute CBC continuation there, but still, it's like if sellers step in here, might be shady, but they're holding, so. Stops are in, take profits are in, we'll see. Up 10 points here, I can't trim for that. I'd rather stop out. I don't love how those candles look, but
Okay, that's all I needed. Casey,
Yeah, one step, yeah.
Amazon. And Jordy's loving his Amazons too. I'm sure of it.
yeah, I'm just kind of letting them go. I'm not thinking about them.
Probably starting to feel the Netflix too.
Oh, Netflix is doing something? Oh, hey, look, let's just take a gander. Oh,
Is it doing something?
oh,
And then he's gonna look at so my chart today.
oh,
And then he's gonna be like, what?
what?
So you should be
Shit.
long any streaming stock.
Paper
Look at
just
what's
set
going on.
me up for success as always, huh?
All right, coming in close to my entry here back on MNQ. Let's see if CBC holds out for your boy here. Oh, that's the plan. But if they want to flip CBC and start shorting things, I'm happy to play the short. I'd rather scalp my take profit and then the short happen though. Fuck today's options. Options on some names are solid today. You out? No worries. Light, love you, brother. Have a great day. Hey, proud of you locking the features account this morning early. I saw that. Good stuff. Yeah, have a good weekend. That's what I want to see off that 21. Off my entry. That's exactly what I want to see off my entry. Let's keep that. Come on. Can you keep that energy, NQ? We like that. Keep that energy, baby. You didn't really keep that energy into the candle close.
The video testing lows again.
That's what's kind of dragging, eh?
SPY rejecting where I thought it might, right there. It's a tough call.
It is. Well, I'm holding out CBC or my stop hits. If we want to flip CBC, I will look the other way. Testing my entry again. Come on, hold it. Ooh, very nice. Vida, going to my next daily level. 141.55. Under that, I have 140.70, 139.35, 137.82. All in Vida. I might get stopped here. Getting under the 2-minute 21. Testing it here on NQ. Heard that.
I think it's gonna go to 140, so there's no chance of me holding this any longer. So I'm just gonna let it bleed out and try again at 140, but I think that's what it's going. AMD needs to hold 140 or I'll test that position next. Google has a shooting star on the 15, 30-minute, and 1 hour.
Slightly under my entry now. And I'm in Q. CBC potentially flipping here. I'm getting close to getting stopped on this. Ooh, yeah, here we go. Getting very close. Watch for the CBC flip bearish and 2-minute EMA confluence.
Boy.
For now.
Let me catch up on chat. I've been looking at too many different things. I had to get a post out for locks.
All good. Might be a 15-minute CBC flip as well. I just got stopped on that, by the way. MQ long.
Just now at the 5-minute 21 again, but the way SPY looks, it looks like it went slower. The video just broke new low of day. Hi ho,
CBC.
hi ho. To 140 she goes.
Neckline, trend line test on SPY, 21 EMA test here on Q.
Is the light out of here?
Yeah, I think light's out.
Man, take it easy, light, if you're still watching. We'll be here all day, I'm sure. Jordy, you got anything going on today? Because I don't have shit going on until tonight.
What did I have? I mean, I might probably going out tonight, but just the mastermind. We're just doing the mastermind. So that's it. Mastermind. Oh yeah.
That's the only thing I got is the mastermind.
Will do. All right, I stopped out of the long from 21 to 608. It's like a 15-point loss there. I'm starting to look the other way if CBC flips here, to be honest. What are you doing, Frank? You anything? What time is Mastermind? 1:30 Pacific Standard Time. So 4:30 Eastern. CBC did flip there. 2-minute EMA is like trying to cross as we speak. Not quite yet.
Still riding this 21.
Interesting spot.
This fucking kid is so bad.
I'm short, risking the 2-minute EMAs. This might be very quick if I get stopped. I'm looking like just over EMAs is my stop. This might be quick though. Really, for shorts to really like go, I want to see under yesterday's high, which is that 568 area on NQ.
Gotta let some of these other names cool off.
So we still got a ways until we actually,
Amazon,
like, get
Google,
rugging.
but Nvidia and AMD's at lows again. Semis are trying to break. Microsoft's,
If I get stopped here, I might switch accounts personally and just call it quits on this one. We'll see.
we've got to have one of these other Mag 7 names cool off.
I think the house on zero GTEs have been killing it this week.
Yeah.
I would say there's about an 80% likelihood that the NFP range has been written in stone. It's very possible.
I hope so.
Looks like we had a wick down to, I don't know, 605.7 or something like that.
Yeah, 7 minutes what I got.
On the candle, 8:30.
Watch the spike. Watch right here.
Please.
Yes. I'd say there's a 99% that we don't make a new high today.
Oh yeah, I don't think spot's gonna make it high today whatsoever.
It's funny, I was looking at SPX just because of the gamma levels. I was looking at SPX 6120 calls, and they actually climbed up above $1. I was like, I bet I could sell those right here.
Bulls are still trying.
He said, you know, dump it down. You gotta dump it down.
Don't you know? Don't. Yeah, Brent. Let's go, Brent.
You
Yeah.
gotta dump it down. Don't you know? Dump it down.
It's funny.
My chair
CBC's bearish now. We're still in this kind of consolidation range, though.
is all
And it comes
kind
from
of
an impulsive move.
chair.
So I still worry that bulls are hanging around waiting to buy up this dip at the 21 potentially. Until we get under yesterday's low. I mean, yesterday's high. I'm not really, like, confident in seeing this rugging price action, if that makes sense. But let's see if we can catch a quick 20 points down. That would be nice.
It's the 15-minute low. Oh, yeah. 15-minute higher low shooting star.
Coming into the figure. I'm looking
15
for
minute
trends
looks like
under the
a
figure.
lower high shooting star. Or what?
Yeah. I just don't want to see bulls step in for a higher low or something. That's my only concern. Is that we're in consolidation from a massive bullish impulsive move this morning, so they could just pop in whenever.
Jory, if I start glitching a little bit, it's because I had to jump on my
figure.
VPN.
You're good, no worries.
I gotta
If
send
it rugs and you pop back, I know what happened.
I gotta send a little wire transfer.
Bet.
Not that big gap to fill upside. It's above the daily 9 EMA for the first time since the earnings drop.
Whatever song is playing, by the way, this is a jam. Absolute jam.
Amazon shooting star on the 10. Tweezer top off 5. Meta had a 5-minute hanging. Oh, Meta had a oh shit setup.
Yeah, we need them to calm down, Casey. We need them to come in a little bit. There we go.
Yeah.
That's what we need. I want to see that continue.
If they were to bounce it anywhere, it has to be right here. But if they do, I might just short the pop.
I just don't want the bounce to be into 22 because that's where my stop is on MQ. Right above those EMAs.
Hughes still holding the 21. Hasn't had a 5-minute candle close below at all today.
No.
Maybe once that happens.
Yeah, see, that's what concerns me here. They can just higher low it here, hold that consolidation, and...
We're about to roll into lunch, too, though.
Oh, true.
Looks like an M.
Stay under this 2-minute EMA. Come on.
They'll bounce it, chop it, and then we gotta wait like an hour to see another piece of it.
I just might get wicked in the process, unfortunately.
NVIDIA's trying to put in a 5-minute reversal below. Google's holding EMAs.
They're getting close to my stop. Gotta hold under here. D-Mov, what's good, baby?
Damn, I sold the low on DraftKings.
Hate to see it. Or was that good? Were you in puts or something?
I was in puts.
Oh,
Yeah.
never mind.
Yeah,
That was great then.
yeah, I was in puts.
You love to see it.
Yeah, it went like 300% real quick, and then like 900 and like
And it-
45%, I think.
Very nice. Almost got wicked out there. They're trying to hold it under though. Come on, hold it under for Jotty.
And the reason
Ah!
that I took that exit and I wasn't waiting on any more, just go to the daily time frame, go to DraftKings with the 21 EMA, and look where it bounced.
Yeah.
It's just every single time since it's ripped. I mean, it hit the 21 EMA on November 15th. That was the first time it retested it since then. So
Goddamn.
all Also zoom out, look left, look at the resistance back on 926. Look at the high of that candle. It's like 42.40. Look at the low on DraftKings today. It's 42.39. Everything lined up right there to exit that trade.
Oh, they're gonna get me. Don't get Jotty. Wow, I got. I'm gonna switch accounts personally. And we're gonna spread out the risk if I want to trade more. Because that's 0 for 2 in one account. I had first trims at 20 points, second trims would have been at 30 into 40. Same thing with the other trade we had this morning as well. But not getting the follow through I want, so that's alright.
Go to your 5-minute 21, Jordy.
Yeah, I know it's holding.
That's what we're trying to lose. But SPY, SPY. Okay, now we've got Nvidia bouncing, but we've got Microsoft getting weaker.
Yeah, Mastermind's recorded. Austin, don't worry. It'll be recorded. It will be recorded. I mean, CBC still bearish, but they got my stop. They're back under EMAs now. You love to see that.
Yeah, look at SPY, Jordy. SPY just looks like it wants to die.
I know. Uh-oh, paper hit the vape too hard.
Alright, I'm gonna take some SPX puts for Monday right here. 60-70s at 550.
Animal. I know they're keeping it under my EMAs after all.
I like that little tweezer on the 5 and off the 9 EMA rejection. It's still holding support.
Yeah.
It hasn't broken yet, but I'm gonna give this a shot. Nvidia is getting that nice pop upside with that reversal though. So.
Microsoft looking for those lows. Damn. Apple's holding up though. Yeah, Nvidia got that bounce. 141.55. It's close.
God, look at that 5-minute reversal on Nvidia.
So I need to see us get out of this range now. It's clearly CBC back and forth here, and we're just stuck in that consolidation, so it's not working for me. That tells me the environment I'm in right now, I need to get out of this range. Here they go. They're going to do it without me, unfortunately. That's how it goes sometimes, though. Let's see if they do it for real.
Come on, Spy.
Hit my trim. Hit my trim.
Rugged,
Do it for
rugged.
the boys. They might do it without me
Break
now,
this
but
level, Spy. Break the level. Oh, Microsoft broke. Yes, come on. Come
yeah,
on.
you need Microsoft. Keep doing that.
I'm at a quarter. Come on. Let's keep going. Accelerate it. Accelerate it. Come on.
Rev it. Shift down.
Rev it.
There we
There
go.
you go. Rev it. Rev it for the boys. Come on.
Boom.
$100 per contract.
Boom.
Go ahead. There it goes. Ah.
There it fucking is.
I told you, Spy.
Go all the way down to yesterday's high for him. 65, 67. Give him fucking 35 points. Come on. Oh, I can't believe they got me right there. Those fuckers.
Alright, gonna move a stop up.
Beautiful. Good stuff. Beautiful, Casey. Oh, they got me right at the worst spot.
Is it gonna fill it? Fill it at 7?
Yup.
550?
Yup.
Come on.
Yup.
695? 690?
Come on, Microsoft.
Yup.
7?
There you go.
$150 per contract game.
Oh, give them yesterday's high. Just do it all the way there. You got the 10-minute
Oh
21
my
at
God.
585.
This damn thing wicked my trim spot. It didn't fill.
Fuckers, dude.
Come on. I had it at 97.5.
Again, we should see the volume flood in when we get back under yesterday's high. Till then, it might be fucking kind of sketchy.
Fucking trim right here.
I'm out 3/4.
Come on, do it for real. That wasn't enough for the boys. Come on.
Next target downside, I'm gonna scale at is 607.20 down to 607.
Dude, Spy did it. Why am I not short ES? I'm fucking trained short NQ. Jesus Christ, all morning.
Baby. Don't bounce it. Just
Jordy, I'm kicking myself for that same thing. I made
Dude.
the same comment. Didn't follow through.
Oh, what the fuck are we doing? God, amp. God. I want a short beyond MES. God, look at that.
Don't bounce it. Don't fucking bounce it. Just accept it.
I have a hard time doing that though, Amp, because I NQ. I just know the point system so much better. You know what I mean? I know it's similar. I can do it. I just like my NQ. But ES was the move for sure. In terms for my setups, at least.
Jeez. I'll send that chart in a second on the reason why I took that. Let me move this stop back real quick.
That's going in the notes on the account I am read in today.
Damn, NVIDIA.
That's going in the notes.
Broadcom did the deal. Big time. By the way. She's still doing the deal.
Alright, let's see if I unplug my VPN. If it...
Sees that we should probably pause. It's on CBC. It's probably been out though. NQ acts like a fucking just keeps fucking hanging in there.
It's Meta, Amazon, Google, they're all still too strong.
Yeah.
They're like breaking down one at a time.
I'm staying away from the short side. I like
I don't blame you.
10-minute 21.
What? M just went long? Microsoft? Everything?
Lunchtime long. You cannot short tack, man. It's just fucking.
Wow, I just fucking closed my coin for lunch and fucking just oh bitch.
You cannot fight this tape at all.
Where's this?
I've been playing much more for the long side since December 1st, for sure.
I think I have some type of trend line on Microsoft. Smack.
I want to see it push down just to buy it.
Oh, what happened to the movement? Spy probably holds here, which means Q is probably going to go like the guy.
Alright, I put the spy chart there at the top of spaces. That's the head and shoulders. To the 9 EMA with the long wick, that little tweezer.
All right, so just to share, this is what I just wrote for today because I wanted to remember some key points from the losses I took in that one account today. I'll just share them with everybody. Obviously, we played our plan, right? We managed our risk perfectly, so I'm happy with that. But so we played CBC both ways, tried it long and short, got caught in the consolidation, whipped out both ways, obviously. And that's part of just timing on the trade right there, right? We're stuck in this consolidation. I really should have waited till we were getting breaks out of the range, but obviously I wanted to take the risk, and that's okay. And then on the second trade, I shortened my stop. I shouldn't have done that. I should have kept my risks the same because I would have been able to capture a little bit of that move and potentially trim out and actually get some gains. And it just gives your trade more leeway, risking the same amount there. But I'm also not always mad about like switching, you know, if I think we need to go right here and I shorten my stop up, I'm not always mad about that. So kind of a give or take there. Biggest thing is that we should have analyzed ES before making any trades with M&Q because MES was clearly weaker, right? It had the clear CBC trade where M&Q was a little choppier and a little harder to capture the CBC. So should have identified that because we would have done a lot better there. But overall, the managing risk was great. I mean, did great on that side of things. We're here to protect capital, and I'm happy with that. Just execution of things could have been better. So that's how we're rolling with that. What is CBC? Candle by candle method. That is my main strategy I use to trade futures. Bobby, what's up, baby? Yo, this is another one of those days where we still haven't broke or below or high on Qs or SPY. We haven't. We're not. You're right. Orb high is that high a day. Orb low is that 484. So yeah, we're still within orb at the moment. For NQ at least. Where's the notes section? If you just go to your top step performance stats, scroll all the way down to where it has your calendar, you can just click.
That's a good journal.
Yeah, so I like to, whenever I have like a key day where I really want to remember specific points, maybe like today, you know what I mean? There were a few specific things that I could have done that actually would have had me green on the day, right? Analyzing ES first and realizing the weakness there and playing the CBC trade there would have done better. So IB, what's IB? Somebody's asking.
Initial bounce. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now to see where we're at. I haven't looked at IB yet. I was looking at orb. Let me find.
Share my screen.
Because Garrett, that question. Oh, SPY actually has a gap up that hasn't filled, by the way.
God. Should have been short MES. The fuck am I doing?
SPY still looks like shit.
Yep.
What is volume coming in on Microsoft right here?
That was the biggest note for today, guys. ES should have analyzed that. I fucking would have caught an amazing short there. Playing the exact same play would have been phenomenal. So should have identified that.
Yeah, so IB, IB may be a.
CBC's back bullish, by the way.
I don't know, you look at IB, the chance that IB does no break is so small.
Brent, if you go down to your performance stats on Top Step, scroll all the way down, it'll show your profit and loss calendar. Just click on any day. You just click on the day, it'll say add note, and you can write whatever notes you want.
Yeah. Microsoft 450s 2 weeks out.
Look at NVIDIA. That bounce is fucking gnarly. Again, this is weekly levels on NVIDIA marked for you and daily. We got, I think they're mostly daily levels, yeah, that I marked earlier. Yeah, no worries, Brent. Isn't it nice they do that? I love that.
Garrett, I just made a tweet about that if you go to my feed.
Yeah, I love that shit, Brent, because I can just go. I can go to that account. You can go and just see, boom. You see exactly which trades you took, right? I took the 2 losses here. What was this one? Like a 15-point loss, like a fucking 10-point loss. And then, wait, I had a journal. I added a journal. What the fuck? Didn't I show you guys that? I literally showed you the journal. Oh, I didn't save it. I'm stupid. Well, I need to rewrite that then. I'm glad I just went back to this and checked though, because I need to rewrite that. All right.
I mean, looking at this, if you want a short, it's got to be ES or RTY. And if you want a long, it's got to be just based on the relative strength and divergence.
Yeah.
Do you hear my phone ring when that happens?
No.
Interesting.
So
All right, what are we doing,
now
chat?
when you go in, you're like, boom. You can just see like what notes you had, which is cool.
So what's awesome about that
After
is
that.
you can go back. You can go back and look at your red days, review. You can go back and see those notes.
Yeah, exactly.
You know something else I started doing? So like for a while I went through a only review, like I go back and review like trades that didn't work out.
Mm-hmm.
And for a bit I like forgot to review what was actually working. Isn't that funny?
Yeah, you gotta review what works too.
Like I was like, okay, well this didn't work because of this. This was the scenario. This is what I missed. Maybe I didn't see this right, or maybe I mismanaged it. Whatever.
Yeah, take
Some
note
of
of
them
the winning
just don't work
trades
out
too.
right. But I completely there was like a time period where I was like, in my reviews, I was going back and just looking at only losers, and I was like, what? Like, why do I feel like I'm losing all the time? And then I started like, I don't know. One day it just like dawned on me. I was like, maybe I need to review what's working, and not just what's not working, but what's also working.
Exactly. Oh, Vix is a 12 handle again. Sheesh.
I could see making like a new high day right about now. There's clear support, heavy support at that 600. Oh, liquidity! There's tons of liquidity on the book map. Jordy, I haven't seen large orders sitting on here in quite a while.
Where are they? Where we got orders sitting?
600, 610, and then like Hive Day and 650, and then all the way up 675, 700. I haven't seen this many actual orders on here in a while. That's telling me like the market's finally gonna start moving around.
Mm-hmm.
Because for the last literally 2 weeks, there's been like no resting orders anywhere.
Yeah. I'm
No
still trying
resting
to
orders.
shake off the losses and get comfortable for another trade.
Yeah, no, take your time, man.
Yeah.
I'm sitting
I
here.
need to see us get out of this range really, and I mean, if you ask me if I would want to necessarily buy higher on a long, no, but like I kind of have to wait for that, you know, because this range is fucked, and I don't really want to long it anymore though.
If only with a back test, or
Yeah,
you get
yeah.
long in the bottom end of this range. So like if I'm looking at it, maybe if you get long 615 ish. Like if it does kind of just one more rejection here and comes back, maybe try 615. I don't know. I don't really want to try to long it.
I don't either.
I just don't think. I don't know. If it breaks over, I think it's a candidate for a fell back under.
I get you. Absolutely.
So like that's probably the patience play. It may just not be a good setup today. I mean, look, we've literally gone sideways since 10 o'clock Eastern.
Yeah.
Since the 30-minute orb filled.
That's my problem right there too. If I capitalized on CBC like this morning, fuck, I would have caught like 100 points. But I can't think like that, of course. I'm just like seeing what was relative, right? And like you're saying, keeping an eye on what's working. That would have worked a lot earlier. Right? I got stuck in this consolidation where we had CBC flips back and forth both way, and that got me. That's where MES came into play a lot better. Less consolidation, CBC flipped. Got the move.
Does it tell you how many people are watching across all platforms?
Yeah, so it says.
Does it tell you my stats?
Yeah, it says my Twitch has 3. My YouTube channel has 35, X 920, and your channel has 5.
Nice.
Let's go, baby. And I can see, so if you look at the chat, you see how it says paired. So
Yeah,
paired means they're on your channel. So Bobby is on your channel and Garrett is on your channel. So shout out to the boys.
Oh, Bob Welch.
Shout out to everybody.
Shout out to everybody chilling with us today.
Yeah. I'm taking the L's today, but transparent as always, showing everything.
Small L's. Small L's are good L's.
Oh yeah, we keep the L small. I mean, you guys see that every time as well. Like, losses are always smaller than winners. That's how we have to do it. But that's why I lock up the account today too, because I don't really want to take any more L's in that account. And we just move on to another one. Spread out the risk. Keep it easy. Keep it simple. But couldn't get things going inside this consolidation, and it makes sense, right? I mean, I was stuck in here. I thought we were gonna get some movement out of there, you know, but not this time. I'm in chat alone for like an hour. It's okay. It's okay. I see you.
Look,
CR's working today. He's got shit going on. That's why.
Well, what you guys can't see is there's people chatting from the other.
Yeah, like.
So like, if people chatting in YouTube, you can throw it up. There's people chatting in all of the. This is the other reason why I'm switching over to restream on the Edgeful, because you can get the comments thrown up here.
Yeah, like you got the chat right there too.
You can even throw up the chat like as an overlay on the right side of your chart, where like the where the tickers are anyway.
Does that look okay? Watch. Here, I'll do it.
Throw your. Well, that works too, I guess.
So I'll show you all the ways I can do it. There's that.
Can you put it on top of us?
I can't move the chat.
That's way
screen.
too small. It's way too small for the.
That's all I can do. Those are all the things I can do. So it's gotta be.
It looks like it's about to absolutely rip. Like...
Damn it, man! I got caught in a fucking chop.
Well, it's gonna happen sometimes, unfortunately.
How big's our orb? just bought the 21. Been done with it.
Yep. Dude, I had the long, but I fucking had to flip it, and then I flipped it, and then
Holy
just caught in
volume on Q.
consolidation.
Look at that volume on QQQ.
I don't get why there are so many viewers on YouTube. It's way more chill here than X. I agree. I do like the YouTube chat better. So if you're on X, you should definitely hop into the YouTube chat. I think there's more of a crew there for you to chat with, for one. And I don't know. I feel like the vibes are better, but either way, I appreciate everybody just being on wherever you are. But YouTube's definitely like the main spot where everybody's at, pretty much.
YouTube's the jam. I mean, X is cool. I
love streaming X too because we capitalize on people there. But I mean, a lot more chatters on YouTube, and there's like small portion of the people that are on X. You know. Still have my earbud in the whole time. Jordy been listening. No worries, CR. We're taking the L in one account today. We got stopped out twice using CBC. Got caught in the consolidation, as I'm sure you've heard. So I moved on. I locked that account. We're moving on. But I haven't taken any of the trades. Should have grabbed the long, but I was still shaking off the losses. What's the YouTube channel? AcetheKid TA. The same as YouTube. I mean, Twitter. It's also just like in my link tree, I'm pretty sure. The link for YouTube. In my Twitter bio. If you're on X. Me yelling in them earbuds. I don't like the yelling in spaces. Mikey gets hyped up. Listen to it. He's all hyped. I'll be back. Young Padawans. Ah. Need a little breath of fresh air. Maybe a fresh cup of coffee, you know? You know, that fresh cup of Cuban colata, harra, harra, harra.
I feel like I need to go get.
Espresso.
I feel like I need to go get a another cuff myself. You'll see my llama. Does it look like a llama? There it is. Ugh, spy. I'm about to test something. I want to see how long this takes. Yamasita. Let's see how long this takes. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. A 20-second delay? Is that how far that is? Yeah. Check out the stream, see what it looked like. I'm starving. Views want to break out, and ES wants to break down. I would think ES probably wins the but I don't think you really want to fight the opposite directions right now.
Bobby. Which porno is the music from? Fucking Light kept saying that too. I think you guys spend too much time on the hub and not the right hub. The right hub is earnings hub. You guys spend more time on earnings hub and less time on Pornhub.
Yeah, what are we doing,
Gentlemen.
guys?
What are we doing here? All right. The real hub is earnings hub. We all know that. Exclamation mark earnings hub in the chat, or earnings. Exclamation mark earnings. Bring up that link. Go sign up. You can sign up for free. You don't have to pay money, but if you do pay money, you get the AI summary and you get all the extra features, which is nice, but you don't have to. You can get all the earnings info for free.
Brent, I've been trading for almost 4 years now. Full time for like, I don't know what you really consider full time, but since I moved here 2 years ago, and
You have
got
other
fully
businesses,
remote-
though.
Yeah,
don't you?
yeah. So I still
Yeah.
do other. That's why a while ago when I connected my VPN, I was telling you I was like, if it rugs me, I had to send a payoff wire. Well, just moving around $250,000 for no reason. Well, there's a reason, but year 3, yeah. So like, to be honest, my first year I was just lost trying to do it on my own. My second year I was actually trying to learn, but I was working crazy busy in an office and didn't have any type of risk management or any like true system or anything, right? And then year 3 is basically when I moved down here and was able to like start focus on it a little bit more. And honestly, I could have been just as successful working from the office. I wouldn't have been able to trade futures as much, but the difference would be like I just didn't learn the right ways until like year 3. Like I learned a shit ton about trading and got a lot of experience, but at a big cost because I would take trades and I'd get called into a meeting or phone call. I'd have to run an errand to a bank or something and go into a closing appointment and then come out and I couldn't manage the trade and I'd have to leave stops and I'd get wicked out or I didn't have any good risk management. I basically did all the things you shouldn't do. And learn the hard way.
What
So
businesses
trying
do
to-
you have? I personally have multiple sources of income. I have trading, so majority of my money is made from swing trading, though, not futures. Futures is more the fun thing I've been doing in the end of the year and trying to get better at. As my boy Emp here is a G at futures, so trying to get better at that and just have another another source from trading. But trading and then social media are number one. So I make a decent deal of majority of my income from Twitter as well as trading. So running spaces, promotions for companies. We work with a lot of ETFs specifically. So that's the main thing. Things like StockTwits doing that show, right? Those are other sources. as well as I'm in a business where I help people save money. I don't really actively fucking do it anymore, but I still make money from it. Still get a check from it every month, just residual income. I was helping people save money on bills that they were already paying, and making a residual income off of it every time they pay that bill every month. And then I make money from credit card referrals every month as well. Just people using my links to sign up for credit cards with a specific company. It's like you can go on Amex and you can get a referral link from Amex, but Amex ain't gonna give you much. There's influencer companies that you can partner with that will give you better referrals for credit card referrals. Just getting people signed up to them. I make a decent amount off that as well. So, and then I make like a little bit off the streams, not much, very small amount, small portion of my income, but it's still a little bit. It pays for, you know, like coffee, steaks, you know, some of the stuff like I just kind of want, like, you know, homies in the chat that want to support the stream. Like shout out Aaron. Aaron's a big supporter of the stream, you know. He just he supported $50 the other day. That'll buy me a steak, you know, just like things like that. He's a G for that, and everybody is. What's happening?
Look who's requesting. Oh, you can't see it. Look who's requesting.
Who's requesting? Oh, I see. Sex video. No, we're gonna X that. We're gonna X that.
Oh, I was about to bring him up.
I'm pretty sure that's all. And like obviously I make money from some like referrals in terms of trading stuff and like from WAP for Discords and stuff, but again, that's a very small portion. I don't even have my own like Discord where I'd sell anything, you know what I mean? So I'm not like making a bunch of money from that type of shit. But I do get a little piece. But that kind of goes with social media. So but yeah, that's I'm pretty sure all my sources of income, unless I'm fucking smoked out and I'm missing one.
I have a real estate business with my family.
That's where I need to get into. I need to start getting into real estate.
What I need to do is leverage what we already have and start doing more investing in business moves with that advantage.
I need to go buy a fucking duplex.
We're breaking. Yes, it's breaking. Come on, yes, drag us down.
Why am I not sure? Yes, fucking stupid. What kind of other music they got? I've been playing like the same type of stuff. What else they got in here? Like the indie rock. Interesting. So interesting. We're just gonna roll with the lo-fi then. It all adds up, it does. I've also done like some e-commerce selling stuff. But not super active in it. I want to get more active in it though. It's like at first you're like, oh my god, I have a bunch of sources, like I only have 2 sources of income, but they're like small, and then it's like you start building those up, and then you get a 3rd source of income, and then you get a 4th and a 5th, and it's like, oh shit, this is all adding up, and like it's a beauty. Like no matter what happens with me trading, I don't give a fuck. Like obviously I'm still gonna be smart, and like I'm not just gonna be stupid and have no risk management. I'm gonna protect my money, but like if I have a horrible month trading, guess what? I'm fine. I could give a fuck. I mean, it sucks, but like I want to do good. But like, guess what? It happens, and I'm fine because I'm not solely relying on trading, right? Having other fucking sources has me so relaxed. I could just sit back, chill, and it's like I got money coming in everywhere. It doesn't matter.
But when I first started like really getting into trading, like that was probably around that second or third year I was talking about. Like part of my issue was I was like stressing out so hard, overthinking stuff, and because I was trying to trade for money instead of for additional income. I was like, oh, I want to just make money trading, and I didn't focus on anything else. But I would put so much pressure on myself, and once I relaxed off of that, and like focused on multiple things and just like let the trades come to myself instead of trying to make like a certain amount of income weekly or monthly or whatever, when I just started like just trying to win trades instead, it like shifted my mindset. That multi-family property, whoever mentioned that one ago, rent. We're actually, I was talking to Jordy about this today. So like I do real estate transactions for people. It's what we've done for over 100 years. The business has been around for over 100 years. My grandfather joined the original family that started it. Still works at 91. But I have a couple clients I've worked with recently that bought a triplex using a regular like FHA mortgage, so like your typical mortgage, but bought a triplex and rented out the other two, and the other two places that are renting out are paying for that guy's mortgage. So it's paying for where he's living, plus it's building the equity, like paying down the loan. So he's winning multiple directions right there. That is a move and a half, especially if you're single.
And Tomer asked how old are you guys? I'm 22 personally.
I am 30. How old did I turn this? 35.
I had the X turned down, Adios, because we were having a solid combo. Didn't want to interrupting, but I'll turn it back on. Don't worry.
It's Mikey that plays the music, by the way. Stockwitz.
DJ Stockwitz. I like makeup that makes you look like yourself, but better. Bitch. You asking for a prayer there. Well, nobody's talking in spaces, and you'll hear them.
Remember the honeymoon
See?
swing we populated?
Buying it back up. Agents. Consolidation. Looking healthy. Oh, where's she at? Where's she at? Oh, she's back. She's back in business, baby. Yeah. Oh. Go.
It makes me cry every time I look at Bitcoin. It makes me cry so much because I know how much I wasted. I've probably spent 30 Bitcoin in Vegas at 15K.
Yeah.
I blew
Some dumb shit.
Bitcoin like crazy.
Yeah.
At 9.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Look at us now. Who would have thought?
Yeah.
Everybody.
I'm never selling this shit, dude.
If you're wondering where my competition portfolio is, it's $170 away from breaking 5,000, which will be 100% gain on the quarter?
Oh, Bob, I see your comment. So most of what we do is just in our county in Arkansas. We do some surrounding counties. We can do. I've done some stuff in other areas, but it really doesn't make a whole lot of sense for us to do stuff outside of our area, just for the nature of the business. And Mexico, I don't mess. So I don't know enough at all about how the Mexico real estate system works. Who the hell is this Fed hammock?
He's the one when you lie on the beach, you put it between the two trees.
Oh yeah, I like this. Maybe he's a good Fed.
Swing! KC.
Sounds bullish.
ABGO, 177.50 calls, 0 DTEs, in the fucking money, up 850%. How you judging? In my opinion, I really, really like this. HON, Honeywell, $300 call. January 16, 2026. Swing. I see $300 calls, about, I don't know, 8 million. And then I see 250 calls for June 20th, roughly about 7 million, 8 million. You got 1,700 and all 177.50s? Well done, brother.
I'm seeing true switch. I'm seeing a spike in activity, saying Bravo Echo Tango, reaching a $1 psychological level. SPET.
Mikey.
Yes, sir. KC, Honeywell, brother. Honeywell, dude, look at the flow on Honeywell right now. Look at those, I just said it, all those millions, like 16 million worth of calls. We're doing Honeywell, $300 call, January 16, 2026.
Let me pull it up.
Shares up 98% now at the high on SPET.
Yeah, I'm gonna
hold it on a circuit breaker.
I'm gonna DM you.
Yeah.
Jody, are you frozen, or are you like
No,
deep
I'm
in
just watching
thought?
this video. Sorry.
Oh god, I looked over at you. I was like, he's either frozen or he's deep in thought.
If you want me to be honest, I was watching this Instagram reel of my boy Matt from Rocket Scooter. He made a short reel talking about how Trading in the Zone, the book, is a sham. And like I guess I get his take on it, but like I just respectfully disagree. But because I love that book.
I like him.
It changed a lot for me. But I do, yeah, Matt, guys, you need to follow Matt from Rocket Scooter and the Rocket Scooter account. He is a goat.
I don't care about that, but
yeah, super smart.
It's a difference between an opinion and like somebody that I like that's really smart and a good trader.
Absolutely, yeah.
I
was just watching that video and I was like, damn, what he said.
Bob, shoot me a DM. Shoot me a DM, Bob, on X. Let me know where your family's from or whatever. What was the ticker on what, Jordan?
Honeywell, HON.
Oh, bro, I've had a long swing on in that I don't even want to look at, but
Mikey just sent me that. I see you, Mikey. I see that.
Remember on Monday, was it Monday, I think? I was with you on Will Space. We called out DG, the $100 December 20th swing before the earnings.
I remember that because you said, Casey, it's not Friday, but...
Yeah, exactly. But right now, I'm seeing 130s being loaded for March 21st, 2025.
Yeah, at $50 right now. I'm gonna grab a few. I'm also gonna grab $90 calls December 20th, also at $50.
This kind of looks like short to Pops on Spy and don't even fucking touch. Thank you.
Yeah. You're probably right.
Ooh, interesting question there, Jordy. If you only had one indicator to trade with, which one would you choose?
If I had one indicator to trade with, which one would I choose?
Indicator.
If I choose EMAs, do I get both the 9 and 21 or just one of them?
Just one.
Just one?
Just one.
If it's just one, I would probably do...
And also,
I'd either do the 21 EMA or the VWAP.
Yeah,
I don't know for sure.
Austin,
it would either be 21 EMA or VWAP.
Austin, let me ask this too.
Because I really don't use many indicators, to be honest. I really, like it looks like I use a lot, but I don't.
Day trading or swing trading? Because that would change my answer.
I think my answer is... For sure, if I'm swing trading, 21 EMA. Because that's all I want to see. Everything else I'm looking at is price action. I don't give a fuck about anything else. With day trading, I'm like, I like VWAP, but I also like the 21, so it'd be a choose between those two, to be honest. If I had to. Because, again... all of it's based on price action, right? Like 10-minute CBC, all that. It's like based on price action. Yes, I use the 2-minute EMAs as confluence. That's why I picked the 21, because the 21 is most relevant to me when doing that. So I would choose that one, if that makes sense, to continue to use the same strategy. But it would also be nice to see VWAP. But honestly, given an average range, if I can see the average range of a stock, anything, I can gather just about where VWAP is on my own. I don't need to see VWAP. I don't need to have an indicator. Now, I'm probably not going to get it right on the dot, but I can come to a conclusion of like where VWAP could be lying. You know what I mean? Even not having it on the chart. So that pushes me more towards just having the 21. And it's not like the 21 is this crazy good indicator. It's just like that's the one I would choose because that's what I use for part of my strategy. All the rest is I'm not using indicators. Like I have VWAP. I like to use VWAP as targets. I have my 9 and 21. I have NFP levels that I use. I didn't have them turned on, so I have NFP levels. That's technically an indicator, but it's not like an indicator like MACD or something. Bet It's just an indicator that allows me to do less work, so I don't have to go and mark those levels. Same thing with previous day high and low. It's like, yeah, it's technically an indicator on my chart, but at the end of the day, all it does is mark previous day high and low, so I don't have to actively do that every day because I'm lazy and I don't want to have to do that every morning, to be completely honest. I have an orb indicator just in case I want to use it. Just marks the orb high and low. Again, another thing where it's just doing stuff to make it so I don't have to work as hard. Which at the end of the day, like for me, is not like a real indicator. A real indicator would be something like this. Lux algo indicators. Fair value gap indicators. Reversal zones. I'll use these sometimes just to like get an idea of shit. I probably use the fair value gaps a lot more, to be honest. But even then, I'm still not using them much because what matters to me is CBC and price action. But fair value gaps can be... I'll throw them in every once in a while, especially when I'm swing trading. I feel like I use them more. But... And then I have CBC flip here just in case I don't want to like actively look for CBC, but it's so easy to see that I never have it on. So you can see that the majority of my indicators that I have on are not actually like indicating anything for me, if that makes sense. It's just doing work that I don't have to. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I'm relying on price action mostly. The only thing that isn't really that is EMAs.
But another answer, I think, would even be just volume itself.
Yeah, it's funny.
Price action plus volume. Because you almost forget volume's an indicator.
It is. I took it off a while ago. Never use it anymore. But I know it can help. For me, it was kind of like, just for my trading specifically, it's kind of like RSI, where like had me overthinking and had me like just doing shit I shouldn't be doing. But that's just me. It's not everybody. It's like I'd see lowering volume on a move up, so I'd like not take my long thesis when it was a great long thesis and like look at the whole market this whole year. It's like except for the last legs lately, it's pretty much been on lowering volume, which is interesting. But at the same time, there's a lot of good indicators that volume can tell you throughout the day, especially certain times of the day. So it just depends on your strategy and how you're looking at things, you know, for the chat. I think this, Ahmet, for NVIDIA, I see your chat. I think this. I think you're totally fine unless you reclaim yesterday's low. If you reclaim yesterday's low, that is invalidating that trade, in my opinion. So simple. Wow, look at what QQQ hit in fucking October NFP low. I didn't see that. Mikey. Go Jet.
Go.
Relocate. We'll see you in a little bit.
Go Jets.
Oh.
I delay.
Late.
Bye.
Bye. Very long time. Tesla poppin'.
Hey,
And
listen
keys
carefully.
sideways. I'm listening.
I see just about 1 minute ago, 7,100 contracts loaded on coin, 370 calls, 0 DTEs. And then 15 minutes ago, 9,000 contracts loaded on 370s on the same strike. So we are going to do Coinbase, $400 calls, 0 DTE.
How'd you all do today? Remember? Yo, Warner, what's up, baby? I got stopped out of both my trades today personally. I tried both sides. Got stopped out. I got caught in this NQ consolidation, to be honest. I was trying to play continuation of the trend. We were up a bit on my entry, but we couldn't get the breakout of highs. So I ended up stopping out. Try to short shortly after that, and that didn't work either. So I stopped out of that account, locked it up. Still doing great on the week, but overall on that account wanted to lock it up and minimize the risk, and I moved on to another account, and I haven't taken any other trades since so far. So that's where I'm at for the FAFO Friday, but still a great week, still a great day regardless. I played my plan. Should have analyzed a little bit better and noticed the weakness in MES. If I took the short there, it would have worked out really good actually. So could have identified the weakness there a little bit better and done better in that area. But I mean, really, other than that, I played my plan like I always do perfectly, and can't be mad. Keeping the losses small, and we move on and switch the account up.
All right, here's NQ trying to squeeze new high.
Ooh. Dang, Bobby, I saw that you sent me in the DMs from the Hawk to a coin. Oh, it's rough. That's rough. Rough stuff. There's a new high for NQ. Another December new NFP high. Remember, NFP high will continue to change until we stop making new highs. It's going to be whatever today's high day is. Same with the lows. So until really the day closes, you're not going to know for sure if these are the set December NFP levels. Wait, someone in our group lost with Hawk meme? No, I don't think so. I just saw Bobby sent me a thing about it. Like an article. Of how this YouTuber is like investigating it and shit. Ouch, yeah. Coin got fucking like rugged. Oh wait, where's Unity? Wonder if Evan's still in. Literally exactly what I explained to him is happening today. Literally fucking on the dot. I told him yesterday, we close over yesterday's highs. It's likely to see an inside day. What are we getting today? A fucking inside day. let's see if it continues. But it's like as long as we're holding lows and previous day highs, that's fine. I hope Evan comes on. I'm gonna talk to him about that. I mean, yeah, Warner, at the end of the day, I mean, just wasn't my day. So far, at least. I just picked the wrong times to trade as well. We were caught in this consolidation. I caught the worst end of it, right, on both sides. So it's gonna happen, right? And you can't avoid losses. You just got to keep them small and make sure your winners are always bigger, which mine always are. We're always keeping the losses smaller, but it's the way it goes sometimes. You can't be mad about it. No plan works 100% of the time.
I plan to drink a beer today.
Hey, that plan might work 100% of the time. No, but you know, that's the mindset that really most people. That's why they can't fucking handle this shit, right? They can't handle a loss. They gotta trade it back, and then they end up blowing accounts and shit. I know over enough time my plan works good enough, and I will make my money back. I'm not worried about it. So just means today, right now, not my day so far. So that's okay. Because I know in the future I'll get better opportunities. I'll capitalize on them. We'll make our money, and I'm not worried about it. Beer of choice. Mine would be probably a liquid candy. Love a liquid candy. If you've never tried a liquid candy, you definitely should. By Tarantula Hill. Or Space Dust. I forget who it's by. Fire. But I find myself not drinking a lot of beer. If I go that way, I usually drink kombucha. I like kombuchas.
I'm not too picky.
I did just pick up last night, though, Oh, yeah. I love a good Guinness.
Guinness, I love Guinness. Guinness is its own drink, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Like
Dragon's Milk is a similar thing to Guinness. I think it's a little bit stronger, though.
Yeah, almost don't even call it a beer.
Yeah. It's more... Yeah, Liquid Candy Zero by Tarantula Hill. Bro, trust me. Dude, it tastes so blonde and so, like, light. And it's, like, 7% or some shit. Solid. It's good. And then... I just picked up these. So if you guys know kombuchas, you know Juneshine. Juneshine makes kombuchas, right? Apparently they make espresso martinis in a can as well. I saw these at the store yesterday. I had to buy them. They're 12% a piece in a can. So I'm going to have to give that a go. I haven't tried them yet. They're sitting in my fridge.
Bro,
probably Sunday night we'll be rolling with them on the Sunday stream. What's that?
What's that gas stuff that people are inhaling these days?
Oh, they're doing what are they called, guys? Whippets. It's so you take a ready like a Ready Whip can or whatever. You fucking dude, I've seen my friends do it in front of me. I've never done it because I'm not gonna kill my fucking brain cells willingly like that, like so fast. Like I'm not gonna do that. But I've been at like Denny's after the club and shit, and some of my boys are like, dude, give me the fucking Ready Whip can.
Fucking
crazy. Oh my dude.
There used to be this like company that we worked with a lot. They had a chick that worked for them, and we all knew she was a crackhead, and we tried to like tell them, but they the boss like really wasn't paying attention that much, and like she always showed up to work even though she was a tweaker, and they finally caught her huffing like the dust blower thing.
Oh yeah, that fucking yeah.
Like
bullshit.
You dust your keyboard off.
So stupid. It's the same. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's a whippet. Yeah, just fucking literally turn stupid. Like for like 30 seconds, dude. Ridiculous. Are those part of the carnivore diet? No, but I'm gonna try them anyway. I've been on it for a decent amount of time now. I'm gonna start introducing like avocado and stuff like that. Air duster stop. Yeah, it's the same thing as like a ready whip can. Anything. It's all whippets. It's fucking horrible. Do not do that shit. It's fucking horrible. Yeah, the brain cells are just instantly gone. It's just like, dude, what are you doing? Literally. It's all fun and games until you're fucking brain dead, bro. Like, stupid. People are wild. But yeah, we're gonna try those espresso martinis in a can. Probably Sunday night on the stream. Whippets have been around since the 1970s, have they? I mean, I guess they have, right? Like, ever since any of those cans came out and shit, but I feel like people didn't know about it until, like, recently. Because it's definitely, like, it's definitely my generation's thing to do. That's what they're fucking... Well, I feel like my generation is not doing that as much anymore. But, like, definitely for a hot minute there, especially my area, it was, like, hot to do that. And I'm just, like... looking at everybody like, y'all are fucking crazy. Like, weed, in my opinion, I was thinking to myself, I'm like, weed isn't enough. Like, weed gets me stoned. That's good enough. You need to take whippets, you know? Like, fuck. But, hey, man.
Roger, that's my point. Like, if you need heavy stuff and hard stuff, you've got some, like...
Something's wrong.
You've got some deep-rooted problems, like, that you need some help with, like psychological stuff to deal with that you need to get worked out.
For sure. Yeah, I'll indulge in the shrooms every once in a while. A little something. It's a once in a while type of thing for me, though. Maybe here and there.
Boy, it feels like it could just fly straight through the pivot point here, too.
Look at this momentum. Fuck me, dude. I partake in fungi. Yeah, you just gotta be in a good mindset. That's why I really haven't done it recently, because I'm just, like, not in the most, like, obviously, I'm fine, but, like, I haven't been the most fucking positive lately, right? So, like, I don't want to trip out at the moment, but, every once in a while, like, when I was in Lake Havasu, guys, oh my god, best time to do it. If you're in the desert on a lake, that was the best time for me personally. Oh my god, the stars just banging, man. Banging at nighttime, because you're in the desert, there's no lights and shit. Oh, Lake Havasu,
Down for
chilling
what?
with all the friends. Is that what he's playing? That's what he's playing.
Or he was just playing that, it's Nova rolling down in the deep.
Oh my god. Mikey's got the bangers. I've had terrible
Comes
times
out with,
with
like,
them.
this, like,
Really? I've
something
never had a
I
terrible
don't even
time.
remember.
I've only had amazing experiences with the fungi, personally. But you just can't, like, it's not like you can do that, like, all the time. You'll fry your brain, dude. You know? You have to be careful. It's not a all the time type of thing. That's like maybe every here and there you indulge with the homies and have an experience, you know. At least that's how I do it. I'm not looking to, you know, it's not a part of my fucking lifestyle. Because that shit'll fry you out too. Everything in moderation. I wasn't with the right people. Yeah. that's something that can really fuck things up. Like, definitely don't be with like new people you just met, you know, unless they're really cool. Because, yeah, it's just a weird experience. You want to be with people you trust, be in a safe like environment, you know. Like, you probably don't want to go out in the woods and do it, like, especially, you know, have a babysitter. Although I love the woods for that type of thing, but it's like, that's also can be scary. So I like the scary kind of vibes sometimes, though. It's cool. I enjoy it personally, but I'm also like weird. So yeah, absolutely zero. Gotta be careful. Again, definitely don't like condone people doing that all the time. Want to be clear. Oh yeah, I'm sure you have to getting into Siberia, huh, Ahmet? I don't know the rules out there, but I'm sure they're a lot different than the US, eh? I've been trading since 2020, Warner. Got laid off from my job at the very beginning of COVID and started trading, started learning about the whole trade world and everything. That's when it all started for me. Well, I think something big, Warner, that people need to come to terms with is the fact that, you know, we can have our theses, we can have our thoughts, but I mean, at the end of the day, you know, market can do whatever it wants, right? It's a lot better to play the reaction game than the prediction game. That's something that took me a little while to learn, but it's very important because if you're sitting there trying to predict the market, I mean, let's be real, man. The market, it can it can do anything it wants. Trying to predict things is very difficult. So instead, rather than that, let it speak to you, right? The language of the market is the candlesticks that we watch, the price action. If this happens, I do this type of scenarios, right? Versus, I just think this is going to happen. No. I have a plan. I've seen this, these points of confluence. So I do this, right? For me, that means I see a CBC flip. I look for 2-minute EMA confluence. If I have that, I have a bit of an entry there. If I have even more points of confluence there, phenomenal. I will have more. And then that just gives me more conviction to that trade. I mean, there's definitely a part of me that feels that way, Tomer. I hope I'm saying your name right, by the way, too. Let me know if I'm not. Tomer.
Tomer? Probably Tomer.
At the end of the day, it sounds kind of horrible, but it's a trait of all successful people, and I've learned to adopt it, but not in a disrespectful way or a mean way, but it's facts, right? And it's like, I mean, out of the majority of the people in my town that I've grown up with and have been friends with, I mean, I am the hardest working motherfucker out of all of them. So do I believe that I deserve more? Do I believe that I've worked harder, therefore the reward I get is the control of all my time, right? Being in control of like what I want to do every day. I absolutely believe that I deserve that versus maybe somebody that hasn't done what I'm doing. Now, that might sound bad, but it's like, well, it's facts, man. I'm putting in the work, and I still got a lot of work to put in. Not saying I don't. I have a whole lot of work to put in and a whole lot more to learn on all the different things I'm trying to do. But, you know, it's I definitely have that kind of aspect of it where it's like, you know, I definitely feel like I've been more responsible at my age for sure. But it all depends on what you want out of life, right? There's going to be people that maybe they don't want what we're doing out of life. They might be content with a normal, chill life. And guess what? I respect that so much because I'm not content with that, unfortunately. Life would be a lot simpler if I was, but I'm not, you know? I want it all, man. I want to leave an imprint here. I want to build massive wealth for not only myself, but my future family. You know, I want to do big things. And that takes a different type of mindset, a 1% mindset, right? Because obviously 99% of the people in the world are not fucking doing that. So I have to think differently. So what do? I adopt the thought and the mindset of the successful people in the world. And it doesn't mean I look down on other people. Do I look down on my friends? No, not at all. I love my friends. Even the ones that fucking won't even open an investing account and let me fucking try and show them to, you know. Some of them won't even let me do it, but guess what? It's okay. I love them. I don't look down on them at all. They're doing their thing. I'm doing mine, and I love them, you know? And what I've learned is, like, I've tried to get everybody in my circle into what I'm doing, and, like, at the end of the day, you got to understand that you can't force people to do better if they don't want to do better themselves. And so I spent a lot of energy trying because I wanted it for these people more than they wanted it for themselves, you know? And it's like I spent a lot of energy trying to do that when now I've just understood that, hey, like, if they ever want to, I'm here. If not, like, I'm going to shut up about it because they don't want it for themselves, and that's okay. I'm still going to love you, though. I might not spend as much time with you because I'm on a different road, but I still love you. We could still chat. I'm still gonna, you know, we could grab lunch type thing, you know, but I'm on a different road type shit, so. At the same time, there's people my age, like one of my buddies, he's becoming a firefighter, man. He wants nothing to do with what we're doing, but he's becoming a firefighter. You know how much I respect that? Amen. Yeah, like, that's amazing. He's literally gonna be a hero, bro. And it's like some people choose that way, and I respect it, and I love it. And if anything, I put you on a higher pedestal than me. Because let's be real, like, trading is amazing, and it's limitless, and it's fucking awesome. But guess what? Like, am I really, like, okay, with the social media and the streams allow me to actually give something to the world and provide. But as a trader alone, what do I actually give to the world? What am I changing? Nothing. I'm just making money. right? And that's beautiful. But at the same time, it's, you know, traders it's not an important job, if that makes sense. It's a very great job. It can be a very scalable job, a limitless job, but it's not an important job, right? A firefighter, that's an important job. So if anything, I put my friend there above me on the pedestal. Not even at the same level. He goes above me. I mean, he's going to be a hero. You know what I mean? That matters way more than what I'm doing on the charts. You know? And so, in that aspect, right, just depends on how you look at it. For me, that's not the life I want, but I respect that so much because we need those people, right? And he's going to be one of them. That's fucking awesome. And I love that for him, you know? It's just not my way. My little brother is a firefighter. That's awesome. Respect. Dude, Mikey's just bumping Eminem. Gosh. Emperor, you in anything?
Just because we need a little controversy. I just shorted the R3 pivot point again. Just taking little small pop shots. That's it.
Needs to get under 45.
Might cover a little bit down
Pretty good
on that.
high. On the other hand, when you trade and grow your capital, you can use the money to do big things that can help and
Such
develop.
catastrophe.
Absolutely.
See so much stem on my
You absolutely can. And that's what's really
and I'm
cool
back.
about it.
No. Oh, Mikey's
And doing
killing me
this,
with
being on
these
social
things.
media, allows me to. I know, dude, Mikey's fucking bumping. But doing what we do on social media allows me to kind of have more of a purpose with trading versus just making money for myself.
Bro, it would
You
be
know what I mean?
can
We
you
get to
imagine
help
so
others.
lonely?
So, dude, it's so lonely. Yeah, all you're doing is sitting there
If
by
I was
yourself,
like-
just making money. Like,
Helping others, and entertain and help others and provide value. Like, I would think I would
Would
go
suck.
crazy just sitting there trading all day by myself. I would need to trade in a team.
there's a reason I still pop on spaces every single day. It's like I don't want to lose that. You know what I mean? I fucking love what we do, and it's like trading is lonely. I would hate to trade alone every day. It sucks. Because these guys see stuff I don't, and vice versa. Why did it act like that? I mean, Nvidia's been on a downtrend. First pop from the downtrend this morning. Got shorted off the 10-minute 21. I'm not surprised. We held here. Bottom VWAP, tried to pop up again. And they made a lower high off that 21 still. So, and we're just chopping around these big daily levels I have. So, making sense to me there. Yeah, I get you, Brent. It can be like that. I was too for a while.
Who sent? You sent for me.
Watch for the bounce here, Emp, into the previous high.
I'm looking for a failure here. We just hit R3. I want this thing to fell back under the high and crush all the way down. What do we call that? A little liquidity grab?
Yeah,
That's what I
that would
want
be
to
a sweep of the highs.
Couldn't
But we
go
have to get
lower.
back
Needed
under
to go
these
pick up more
previous
sellers.
highs. If we can get under these previous highs, then yeah, that was a draw of liquidity potentially. It depends on how we sell off. If we were to sell off below yesterday's high today, which I don't know if I expect that yet, but maybe. If that were to happen, though, that would mean this whole move up was likely a massive draw of liquidity, just to get bigger orders filled. Because again,
There's a concept.
they cannot. Big orders cannot fill in the middle where we try and take orders. They can only fill at new market highs or new lows. You will never see sweeps in the middle, if that makes sense. God, what is wrong with the fucking stream, dude? Holy shit, bro. The whole stream is just frozen.
Who's frozen? You're frozen?
The whole stream just looks like shit right now, dude. I'm gonna turn the chat off. I'm gonna stop sharing.
I don't think it's the chat. I think it's like your upload.
My camera looks shittier than yours. Let that clear up. 10-minute CBC potentially flipping, but there's still a lot of time left. And we're just into these highs.
This is the IV high right here. Gotta go to that place to get to this place.
Alright, this should be okay now. Hopefully.
But you won't take the sting out these words before us.
It's a little bit better. There we go.
I'm tearing down your balcony. Christmas's gift is a curse. Forget the birthdays, got the curse of posting the dirt and I'm not afraid to take a stand.
Dude, so nostalgic.
We'll walk this road together through the storm.
Whatever weather, cold or warm. Oh.
Feel like you've been dead and cut the crap.
Oh, you're all zoomed.
I was in the zone right there. I threw up an L.
That's so funny. Oh my god.
There's a game called Circle, and I don't know how. I figured this crap out. Thought I had it mapped out, but guess I didn't. This fucking crowd that follows me around. I'm not afraid. Everybody, come take my hand. We'll walk this road together.
Yeah, man, that's why social media is nice, Warner.
The only thing that sucks about streaming is no music.
I know. It's fucking annoying. Tesla's ripping. Yep.
I'm gonna face my demon.
Tesla's cooking though. Apple, Microsoft, flat. Amazon, Meta.
It was my decision to get clean, Jordy. I probably did it subliminally for you.
Yep, their journey, not yours, Warner. Facts. Facts, man. That's why I like social media as a must, because it's like, you know, not everybody around you that you might make friends with and like, you know, person may take to this stuff, but you will find people online. You will find people on X. You will, you know, us right here. You know, you found us. So, by the way, if you're on YouTube, !free Discord in the YouTube. You guys can get. I only give access to the Discord for the people that tune into the stream. So if you're on YouTube, !free Discord, that link should pop up shortly after, and you guys can tune into that. That's just where we really talk, and I mean, there's plenty of people posting setups and stuff, but it's where we talk when I'm not on stream for the most part. But yeah, got a community here, man.
Uh-oh, this is my jam. Y'all know me.
CBC's bearish on MES. Too many EMAs are trying to cross right
You better bow
now.
down on both knees.
Oh my god, guys. What the fuck is wrong with my
Are you ready for this?
screen, bro?
Bro, zero speed test. It's your upload.
It's just horrible, yeah. I mean,
Do you have a lot of programs
I already
open?
know what it's gonna be. No?
Make sure you don't have like a bunch of
Not
stuff
even.
like running on your computer.
No, I don't.
Another comes out when they move the lips, just a bunch of gibberish. You motherfuckers act like you forgot about Dre. So what do you say to somebody you hate?
Yeah, my shit just blows right now.
Study a tape of the WA. One day I was walking by with a Walkman on when I caught a guy give me an awkward eye.
Amazon's still cooking or what? Ooh.
Trying to walk it off. Fuck you too, bitch. Call the cops. I'ma kill you and them loud ass motherfucking barking dogs.
Dude, fuck my Wi-Fi. God. So fucking ridiculous. Stupid ass bullshit, bro. Actually fucking ridiculous.
Bro, Brent said that's Eminem.
Eminem.
Oh man.
Facts.
Nothing comes out when they move the lips. Just a bunch of gibberish. You motherfuckers act like you forgot about Dre. You run a speed test?
No, dude, I don't even need to. I know it's fucked. So I'm just not sharing the screen at the moment because it's fucking just been horrible the past little bit. Feel free to throw up your chart if you want to. Damn, I need to stand
Oh,
up.
I'm gonna
Stand
sit.
up, bro.
Damn, what happened to Tupac?
Which
Sure, I
short
was lagging.
stocks do you think have upside? I'm not really looking at that sector much. Like hymns and shit like that. I assume you're kind of talking about. Let's see.
Lagging on my end
things have
now.
still been ripping. It's been a lot more consolidation. Uh-oh. It's lagging on M's end. Oh, and he just cut out. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Something like hymns, though, personally for me, is just in consolidation, waiting for that next leg up if it gets it. I don't know what specific names you're looking at. Uh-oh, got rugged
There
up.
it is. No, I refreshed because it was like even the comments and everything started lagging.
Oh, what the fuck? It's weird.
Could be a long right here, Jordy.
Yeah.
But I can't, like, I would rather not trade than take a long into fucking R3.
Yeah, I get you. Oh gosh, yeah. To be honest, stocks like that, Michael, I'm not really too interested in, but it's just not really my style of trading. But you never know. I don't get into all those tickers for the most part. I trade, large cap options and futures on NQES, so I don't really have much thoughts for the penny drug stocks. God, I am just glitching. I am just glitching, man. This is horrible.
Well, I think it's Restream.
Yeah, me too.
I don't know, because I think Restream is pulling so many resources, it's like killing my computer too. I don't know. I'm closing out a bunch of. I have way too much stuff running on my system right now.
Uber a buy the dip or going lower? I mean, depends on
Uber.
what time frame you're looking at, but I sold all my Uber long term and put it into Tesla like 4 months ago. So if we have Tesla robo taxis in the future, I don't see much used for Uber. Simply put. But maybe for a short-term trade. I don't know. It got smoked the other day. So, be careful.
There's a bounce off IB backtest.
I mean, Lyft and Uber long term, same kind of thesis for both. I don't see use for them if Tesla's running the show, but and even for an even for a short term trade, at least on Lyft, I mean, we're in the middle of that gap. We have to hold like literally the level it's at, $16, $15.90, this half gap, or else I see a full gap fill coming to $14.51. Uber. Sorry, I can't show my chart. My shit is bugging out on me. My Wi-Fi is shit, so like it's bugging out every time I try and show my chart right now. Or else I'd be sharing it for you. Uber, same thing. I mean, I have no reason to just load this dip right now. No reason to buy this. Even short term, personally. So all depends on your plan. I'm not buying it. I got no reason to. God, I'm just glitching. Horrible.
I could try to share my screen, but I think it's going to be just as bad.
You're good, Warner. Yeah, happy you're here, brother. Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, feel free to try if you want. I don't care. Either way. My shit ain't working though. Come on, Ohio, get fiber.
Can you like do other things?
What do you mean?
Like if you do other things, like open other websites, run other things, like is it still like if
Totally
you ran?
fine. I just open Spotify open just as fast as it always does.
Yeah, like if you hit a play a video or something, like.
That's why I think it's Restream. All my other shit works fine. You're not buying Uber or Lyft is what you said. Correct. I'm not personally buying them.
If I was going to buy, I still like Uber. But it's because they have...
Uber's probably the best one. It's
because they still have Uber Eats. Yeah. And Uber is still a term.
Yeah.
When something becomes a verb, it's very sticky. Like Googling. Google has become a verb. Uber, yeah, I'm gonna Uber over there. It's a verb. What are you doing?
Absolutely.
Oh, I'm Ubering out to the bar right now. Ubering to my hotel. That's sticky. And
it is for sure. I agree.
I don't know what Mikey's fired up about, but he is fired up about his line.
All I know is my shit is really not working well, man, and I'm getting tired of it. So. Shit. I don't know if Boeing is low enough for paper yet. All I know is
Well, we cherry picked the absolute low.
I don't know if I can run this more. Holy shit, look at this. I'm gonna turn my shit off for a second.
I'll throw my screen up.
Isn't working. That looks clean. That works. Thanks, Sam.
Yeah.
Looks like it's working okay. I hope.
There's that R3 I was talking about.
Brent. No, you're good, bro. You are good. It worked yesterday. Don't worry, you are fine. You don't have to do that.
Well, if this thing stays boring, I am gonna fire up GeoGuessr.
Yeah, I
100%.
feel that.
There's nothing bearish about this market. This is insane. That doesn't mean it doesn't pull back, but Jesus.
Yeah, still no.
I mean, like previous day highs here, previous day lows here, we're still like basically smack in the middle of that on SPY.
Mm-hmm.
QQQ, we really need to come back test it probably, but the fact that we couldn't even get close. I mean, look at this 525 whole number right here. Wow. Yeah, the book map. Yeah, they just pulled every order above us on NQ.
Ooh.
And they put bigger orders below us.
Mm.
That's wild looking. There we go.
Thomas is back.
Really thought that price action would get better, but it's all wrong.
All right, hourly close. Do something. Jordy, you know what? You haven't done much.
What's that?
The stream drop.
Oh yeah, we gotta run some on Casey's link this next week.
See?
We gotta run some on Casey's.
You like out in here
too. Can you hear me now? Fuck.
Yeah, it just glitched. I can hear you now.
We gotta put some on Casey's link this next week. So I'm gonna make sure we get some on there. But yeah, I'll run a few.
Oh shit, I'm live on YouTube. Could run one on mine too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. Because we're technically, yeah, have a generated link.
I'm like closing more and more programs down on my computer just in case it's what it is, but I think it's Restream that's having an issue.
Yeah, me too.
Damn. I closed Discord and all of a sudden all my Discord alerts are going off on my phone.
I know, they go to the phone.
You don't like answering.
Austin's out. Have a great one, brother.
Later, Austin. Is Hims a short at this point?
I don't think so. It's in consolidation. It's supposed to move up. I mean, it might pull back from here. Yeah, sure, but I don't have any indication of it being a short.
What about this? Looks like a short. Other than there's a difference between looking at something that's not a long, right here.
Yeah.
And it actually being a short. Does that look like a short? Until something breaks here. Who knows? I mean, this could just keep doing this. And if it's a short, where do you short it back down to?
I think Emp doesn't have super chats on because he's not even at the point where he can have them turned on yet.
I don't even know. Oh, here we go. Now we're getting a red candle. Back to the 21. Probably buy again. Strong trend. Watch this thing just go full. We're 580.
Yeah, right. Yeah, futures, Warner, is just like we'll trade, you know, it's like the futures contracts of QQQ ETF, right? We're trading the NASDAQ, actual NASDAQ or the actual ES. I don't personally like Forex at all. But I love my options. So I do trade options as well and long-term investment shares, of course. But
what is super chats? Yeah, I know what it is.
Super chats are where people can like send you a donation and send a chat that you read off.
How do you turn that stuff on?
Go to your I'll pull it up on mine. Go to your YouTube.
Oh wait, channel customization. Here it
Go
is.
to like creator dashboard.
Yeah.
Let me do it with your customized channel. And then go to earn on the
it's an
left-hand side. And then if you're not there yet, it'll tell you the requirements you need to get to the point to where you can actually earn.
Oh, okay, yeah. I need I need 500 subscribers. I have 344, and I need 3,000 public watch hours.
Easy. If you
And I'm
attach your
halfway
stream
there.
to my stream every day, easy.
Yep.
You want to hear my analytics right now? They're fucking wild.
Wait, that's for earn on YouTube. What's this other one down here? What's this? I don't know what that second category is.
Just in the last 90 days, we've done 10.6 thousand watch time hours, 35.8 thousand views. Almost 1,000 subscribers have been gained in the past 90 days. 28 days, 3.1 thousand watch time hours. Lifetime, I have a total of 21.6 thousand watch time hours. 118.3 thousand views. Stupid analytics. We gotta keep growing it. Keep building more.
Oh, my YouTube is connected. Awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, do you want to run it on your link today, Emp? Because I have plenty this week already done, so.
It's whatever. I don't care either way. I don't know how many people will play.
We'll do some.
It's up to you, though.
I'll post your link in a little bit.
Because all I have is, I just do it on the Tuesday morning. I run it once during my future space normally, and then I run it 1 or 2 more times during the live trading with Wolf and Evan and them. That's where I usually get more hits anyway.
Bet. God, my camera's horrible.
Look at this fucking 30-minute chart. Oh my god. Let's get orb low down here. IB and orb low both.
Scotty Body, what's good, baby? How we
Sup,
doing?
dude? Sup? What are
Good
those?
afternoon.
What emoji is that?
Lightning bolts, I believe. Unless I'm fucking
Tornadoes?
so wrong. Tornadoes, maybe. Or lightning bolts, I believe. Curved lightning bolts.
Scotty, what? It's so small on my
Yeah, I'll
screen.
show it on the screen here. Oh, it doesn't show it? Wait.
Oh, morphin time.
Morphin time. What is that?
Look at. He says
It is
it's
lightning. I'm right.
I
It's
don't know,
lightning.
but morphing
I
time.
was right.
It's like a Tasmanian devil, right?
Is it? Oh shit. That energy. Yes,
Bring the
sir.
energy.
That's what it is. That energy. Damn right.
To fire up that geoguessr energy here in a little bit if we don't start fucking doing something. At least I made some money on this trade.
Yeah, good shit.
I feel like this is the trim spot though.
BC flipped on NQ there.
Drop it lower.
Let's see if they can. I don't know. We're at the 10-minute 21. Another high or low spot, so I might just buy it. My favorite 2 emotes. Yeah, the kapow. I love that one. That one's sick. Where's Zero? I don't know.
Oh,
Zero?
whoa, that one's... God, dude, that looks wild.
Oh, they're drilling. Get it down.
I can't make this any bigger. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Here we go. The way it felt, that level it held on the 30-minute for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 candles. I think they're going to bring this back to previous day high. Spy just make a new low of day?
Potentially.
Yes.
What in the world is driving this move for Netflix? Well, think about the season we're in, you know what I mean? Going into the end of the year and all the innovative stuff that Netflix has been doing. Ooh, it's catalyst for upside. Mike Tyson fight was a bit of a catalyst as well.
Live sports is the real big catalyst.
Yeah. I thought they completely had knocked the cable companies or something, G. Not yet. Not quite yet, but they're doing good. For sure.
I did just take a little trim there on because we're right at door pie.
Smart. Smart guy. He's a smart guy there. That is 10 minutes 21 that we're trying to hold. I do not know what that is, Huzzlenut, and if it's a fucking meme coin, I'm definitely not looking at it. Sharky's long.
Oh boy.
The battle starts, eh?
I can't long up here. I just don't have enough. I mean, there's room. But this looks like you hung out here. Couldn't. It went, it looks like you just got more sellers. And Spy just looks like dog shit. there's the or pie. This is what needs to fail.
Y'all think Rumble has good potential? Maybe. You know, as a platform, I do like the platform. The stock's been getting kind of teared up, but it's actually starting to look better over the past few months. So, past year really. I'm not invested anymore. I used to own some shares, but I got rid of it personally.
I think anything that's established streaming is pretty bullish. But you got to be careful with like newer ones that are like fighting for space. But like when it comes to like even like Disney that has ESPN and all that under it, Netflix,
Yeah.
Roku, even the area, I just think. And Netflix is the king. And Netflix is the one that's like the OG that got everything started. They're the biggest ones. And now they have, they're adding in live sports. I mean, that's part of why Amazon, I think, is so bullish too. You know how much money they make off Amazon Prime?
Yeah.
And you have to have Prime to watch those like Thursday night games now and some of the basketball stuff I think they're going to start doing. Like, this is what Sharky's long off of. I know he took it up here, but he's long off of this because look at this. That's why I had to trim.
Yep. Yeah.
I mean, I could even see this thing bouncing back to back up into this area and getting rejected and continue. Look at, I mean, look around. What's carrying us? Nvidia's not. It made a kind of an ugly little. It's kind of a bear flat. I mean, it's. I don't know. You could make multiple.
We are gonna run a stream drop, by the way, Mr. Retweet.
Oh, everybody in the chat, let's play. What do we want to play? You want to play the jumpy game?
I'm down.
We'll run that one first, and then we could run the other the memory game. Something that people can't beat, man. Or the math game. We forgot about the math game. I think the memory game's more fun.
I posted it in Spaces. Can you post your link in YouTube or Restream chat?
I can't. I don't have access to Restream chat. I could.
Oh wait, I think I can do it. This should be right. Hopefully. Nope, it's not. Damn it. I don't know.
Oh, Mr. Retweet says Matrix Run. Here, I can jump into my YouTube chat and post it there.
Yeah, do that maybe.
I don't think there's many people in there, but we'll do it.
Here, I can. Wait, I can get it right now. I got it.
I think if you send it, it goes everywhere, right?
Yeah, it's just.
If you drop it,
you know how I copy the link from your DM? It only works on fucking phone. Doesn't work if you do it like on the computer. So I just gotta type out the link, but I'll do that right now.
Hold on, I got you
it in front of me. https / app.stream hq.xyz /game.
Can you copy that one, Shorty, that I just put in there?
Yeah, I got it.
Now look at the chat on the right side.
Mm-hmm.
Just copy it from there on your computer.
Now it should be in the YouTube and Twitch chat. It's not going to be an X chat, so if you want to participate, you got to get onto YouTube. Or just go in Spaces and get the link from the top of Spaces. That's there as well. And then let me shout it out in Spaces, get everybody in there. But everybody start joining the game room right now, and we'll get that started.
Oh, and I can...
For the audience, we're going to run a little round of Matrix run on the stream drop. So if you want to participate, we threw that link up top. Me and Emp were running some. So get on there.
I'm gonna make this man jump.
Let's go, baby.
We're getting 112 today. Casey, you getting 112?
I'm getting a 112.
Link is up top. If you're watching on YouTube or anywhere, it's in the
We're running some Matrix run. Hey, have a good one, Amit. I didn't see you were leaving, my bad. Have a good one, brother.
Damn, 4:30 in the morning for him?
Yeah.
Alright, we're about to find out if chart rejects here or not. Alright, who's ready to play?
Short off 2-minute EMAs, 10-minute CBC holding bearish as of now, but it could flip here, so I'm short off that.
I'm about to run it up. Yeah. Everyone's in the game room.
Run it up. Run it up, baby. Get in the game room if you're not. We're about to get that Matrix run. I want 112. Let's get it up.
In 3, 2, 1.
Mine's like loading still. What the fuck? No.
Oh, here we go.
It's okay.
Here we go. All right, you guys get to watch me play this time.
Oh, mine won't load.
All right, here we go.
Come on.
Oh.
Oh my.
Damn it! I looked over. What's up, KG?
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play on this one. KG's here.
Oh. Damn, I got 97.
They were taking some off and moving lower. Since the orders on NQ earlier, they had tons of orders above us on NQ, like $100 everywhere, and then they pulled them all at the same time.
There's 10 points on the short. I'm looking for 20 to trim. We're short at 635. There's 25s. I want to see 15s before I take first trim.
Ooh, Brent, 87 first time.
Beautiful.
Let's go, Brent.
Mr. Retweet 94. Yeah, that's still good. It's hard to break 100. Look at Empty even break 100.
So I got 97. So when Kevin said hi, I looked at my phone to see if I was unmuted to talk to him, and I looked back and I hit a thing. EDHC got me. Damn it.
Oops.
Damn it. KG got me.
Short this shit to VWAP and 580. That would be nice, huh?
Frankie,
dude. They're doing the same thing with consumer discretionary.
I like how it tells you how many people at the bottom now.
I know, that's so cool.
That's a lot. That thing hasn't seen a red candle in like 7, 8 sessions. That thing's moving up to the right. I think that's the same thing. I think they're, it's repositioning and.
Yeah, it speeds up slowly over time. I know it gets harder and harder and harder. It's kind of annoying, but it's like fun at the same time.
Yeah, I think Walmart is Walmart is nobody wants energy. It's a tough trade, dude. You gotta. I mean, you're gonna have an administration that's gonna relax regulations.
96 from Fernando. Let's go. Shout out Fernando. Shout out all the boys tuning into that and playing with us.
96. Ooh. Damn, we're gonna have to run this again here in a little bit because nobody in chat beat me.
We'll run. That's the
game.
Yeah.
That's the best game yet. Yeah, I know what you're trying to say, Brent. Best game by far.
I agree.
Wait till it gets to 67, buy it up, sell it at 67.5, 68. What do you got?
Oh, Jordy, that's weird. Look, right here it says 30 people. You see that?
It's still on your stream screen.
Yeah, you see how it says 30 people right here?
Oh, yeah.
April 17, 2025, swing.
Oh, what the heck? Interesting.
I added more to my porn.
What does it say on there?
27.
Give it time. It might update because I've seen that before.
That's weird.
And it updated once and gave me more. So
there's one I did Tuesday.
Oh, hell yeah. That was a good one. Fuck yeah.
My best one was last month.
Heavy hitter.
Somebody's taking a swing at Adobe for next week. They got earnings. The Adobe trade. Somebody's picking up the 600s expiring next Friday.
We do have a little gap to fill down here. Interesting. I just want to make it to here, though.
Basically, what they're saying is TBN is the fall be below 20 by January 17th.
Yeah, well, there was also. Did you see the 400? Somebody was printing 400. 400
5?
Let me look at my.
What is pushing for a high day?
Oh, a bunch of y'all are trying to play it. Okay. We'll run it again here in a minute. Let me see what my cool off time is. 5 more minutes. We'll run another round.
You. $30-minute candle flip CBC bearish in 45 seconds.
Seems like someone mentioned a slow fade all afternoon.
Unless we bounce hard here. Yeah, right? Bet, Thomas. We gotta wait for it to cool down since we just ran one. They don't let you run it like back to back to back to back to back, you know? So we gotta wait for it to cool down, but then we'll run it again. Come on, short the shit. Ruck it. Still short off 635 here. There's 15 points. Give me 20. Oh, you hit 112, Bill? Let's go. Good shit. Come on, rug the lows. There's 20 points on the short. Taking a small trim to start. Got the figure. I trimmed out some into 615 since we're short at 635. 20 points, but...
Bro, what the fuck,
15
Evan?
points.
It says Evan played.
Evan
He's
might
not
have
even in
jumped
here.
or somehow. I don't know.
Is he watching on...
Well, he can just see the post under spaces and join from that. He doesn't have to see spaces.
Yeah. Or he's watching us.
Yeah.
Evan, are you watching? Are you looking at me right now?
He probably keeps the stream. Watch for these bounces. My fucking camera sucks right now. When I say the figure, I mean the even dollar value on futures. 600, 700, 500. Whatever the closest $100 value is, that's the figure. So in this case, it's 600, but a figure is also 700 or 500 or and so on. Just every $100, every 100 points.
Oh, KC got 112?
Yeah, closest whole number. Exactly. See if we get continued short or they bounce it here. Max is 112 at the moment. Yeah, no worries, Insider. I'm still short, guys. I'm sorry I can't show my screen. My whole Wi-Fi is fucked. You could probably see my fucking camera glitching out every like 10 seconds.
Bro,
But we're short off at 6:35.
My shit's going pretty slow right now, too.
So. Your screen looks fine though, so like that's good. Like it doesn't look shitty. Look at my screen. Fuck, it froze again. Jesus Christ. Thought I was doing a thumbs up. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Oh, it's like, do you use a virtual camera?
What do you mean? Wait.
We're I'm about to run the game again because I had like 5 or 6 people comment that they didn't get in time and they want to run it again. We're gonna run it again. Links up top in the nest. Scroll over once. You'll see it if you're on X. 3 minutes on the board. Jump in the game room. Let's play again. Boom. And go. This time I'm not going to get distracted. Ooh. I moved with it when I jumped that time. Boom! 112. Live on stream. Receipts.
Damn, I got 101. I missed it once.
I'm going to message the creators of this again. Tell them this was the best game that they've put out yet. We've got to get some more levels to it. Like they need to focus on upgrading this one. What better way to avoid over trading than just playing little mini games during spaces? Still 2 minutes on the board if you're not in there yet.
I'm still short, by the way.
Oh yeah, me too. Where are we at?
I
don't really like
fighting 2 minute EMAs at the moment.
As long as we stand under this, I think it's okay.
Like might flash to 640. I feel like here.
If it got over this, I would get out over this level right here at 46.
Mm-hmm.
But honestly, it's better if it stays under like 38, 37.
CBC has flipped bearish on the 30, so interesting there. See if that actually follows through at all.
What's making money? I forgot. That's what you got the new monitor for, right? So you can make more money. That's how it works. I mean, I think internet is very. Damn. I think you have until the end of December, actually. Alright, boys and girls. I gotta head out for the day. Love you all.
KC, love you, brother.
Love you guys. Have a great weekend.
You too, my man.
Alright, here we go. 370 calls, 30 TV.
I bought it 350 just to get it pushed. My FAFO 175. I got it.
Thomas, yeah, I know, right? That one's fun though. We like that one.
Amazon 25. You get it full back to like 20 cents. I just bring it back down to the strike price. Not that you need to, just slightly out of the money.
Texas 95 level on SPS. Maybe.
Here, let's make it look like the market's moving. Damn!
Damn.
Look at this drop.
I'm about to get stopped on the rest of mine.
What kind of size just filled on that? Yes, oh my
Still
god.
short from 635. We got a
Jeez.
20-point trim, so I'm happy with that. But
Somebody on NQ filled too. Decent size. Question is, which way is he going with that?
I saw this weird trade this morning, so I'm kind of curious. I'm like a little skeptical. I think that I'm not saying this is going to happen by any stretch, but it would not be wild for us to break through 6,100 in today's session and get to 61. I'm not saying that's going to happen, but somebody sold the 6130 or 6130, 6120 quick spread for $3.35. It's like 1,600. So, you know, is what it is. Kind of a weird trade.
Fuck, that caught me off guard.
yeah, that did too for me. I was like, wait. Mikey's heart stopped for like half a second there.
I had to, I think his music actually paused. It was like,
Yeah, he was like, wait.
The DJ at the party was like, yeah, froze.
That's literally like the DJ at the party where you hear like, it's like, wicka, wicka, wicka.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
And then it just stops. Yeah.
Somebody like knocks something over, just
Right. That's the rejection I was looking for. Keep it going. Keep it going. Let's see here. I don't know if they're going to keep it going.
That's the exact spot of saying I don't want it to go any higher. Interesting. Nothing there. What is this? 55? And people really like that game. I get several comments on that one.
It's a fun one. is a good one.
Oh fuck!
Mikey.
Ace OOD Robin Hood.
Ruh-roh.
$55 call, December 20th.
Alright, that's game 7,000. I'm back on.
What's that? 5,000. 5,000 contracts. My God. Krishna boy, come on, man. Fuck. So annoying waiting for this.
I'm about to go stop for 15 points.
New high day. Merci beaucoup.
Let's over this.
Even though I don't think it's gonna go higher, but I guess because look at this shitty ass chart.
Yeah, Spy took the hit out of all of them.
What else is even moving? Ooh. Amazon new high of day.
Jesus.
Tesla's breaking open in price. Netflix just made a new high of day. Yep. What's our other music selections on here, Jordy?
I'm on lo-fi right now. We have chill, which I usually play. Minimal
Do you have
house,
the?
which
Is
I
this the
usually-
premium?
Yeah. There's indie rock.
So it has all of them.
Atmosphere, ambient, jazz, acoustic, corporate, world music, cinematic, epic, classical.
I haven't played around with any of the ones that aren't on the free one.
Yeah, there's.
Sometimes this is the main one I go to, lo-fi or
Yeah.
the chill hop can be okay.
Mm-hmm.
Jordy, we're still alive.
Oh, that's actually what I needed, right where I needed it. I mean, yeah, you can't swing on the eval, but I mean, you kind of can, Brent. Like, dude, they're gonna close you out at 110, and then it's like, okay, market opens back at 3 Pacific Standard Time. It's like you could just buy it back in after hours if you really wanted it, if you really had conviction for something, and then you're back in your swing technically.
The only one I know of that lets you swing is the Diamond Hands account with Elite.
Yeah. I mean, there's really no reason to. You don't need to at all. You can, if you have conviction, you should have no problem buying it back when you get the opportunity in Globex or something, you know. So, it's not really a problem. Tesla new highs. Tesla new high. Yeah, I get you.
It's not a good look there. And you've got tech diverging from itself too. Like look at the difference in this chart and this chart.
Yeah. Huh.
This chart. Tesla new high of day.
Yeah.
And over pre-market. Jordy. Sam said to log your streams.
Yeah. I forgot to do it last night. All of the ones from this week I gotta put in there.
I was texting Sam, so I was asking him a couple questions. He said log them because your what's his name? Luca's gonna AMD. AMD news to the downside.
See if that fulfills. Yeah, Eunice, I'm personally short MNQ off 635. I already caught 20 points to the downside and scaled, but I'm still short some.
All right, I have multiple people asking me to run the game again, so we're gonna run it again. All right, get back in the game room. Everyone that wants to play, I'm gonna launch it now. Had like 5 people tell me that time they run it again. I gotta beat my score. Get back in there now. It's going. Load it. Let me load it. And it's live. Go. Three minutes to get in there and play, so no rush, but. What was the game Casey said this reminded him of? Kind of like Temple Run, but not really.
Back above my entry here. Slapped again.
Or is AMD gonna turn into like Snowflake? Like just can't catch a break? Ugh.
I'm gonna try Tesla 390 balls. It's 3 high risk.
Animal.
Makes sense.
Oh, I gotta claim all these shards.
That's what I was headed to claim my points. And then I ran it again, so I have to wait.
3,000 to claim right now.
Yeah, I claimed all my shards. Wow. I can't look at that either because I'm in the middle of the stream drop. I'm glad I'm actually doing this on my YouTube link because it's I've only done it on X.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I need 46 XP to get to level 9.
Let's go. I'm at level 7, almost level 8.
Hey Siri. Oh, it doesn't work. Should we play the Alexa joke on everyone?
What's that?
Just say, hey Alexa, play Wheels on the Bus.
Oh.
Play Baby Shark.
Oh my god, that shit, dude.
Alexa, play Baby Shark.
I wonder how many you just set off.
Oh damn it! One of mine's going off.
Yeah. You played yourself. Congratulations.
Did you hear it?
Oh my god. Stop. Alexa, chill. I don't have one of those, so.
I think it's wild that Alexa can tell who's talking to it.
Yeah, that's funny.
Like when I talk to Alexa, it says like Buenos Dias, and it says my name. But my wife talks to it, and it's like the other. Like it talks to her in Spanish.
That's funny.
It's her name.
It just knows.
It understands both languages too. Alexa's a smart cookie.
It just knows.
Imagine somebody at work right now that start playing Baby Shark in their office. Happy FAFO Friday.
Yep.
Oh, Tesla's like gone.
$33 to that all-time high.
Damn.
Poor Ian Dizzle.
I know, it is cooked.
Time to switch out the earbuds.
Switch them out.
I am about to just go flat and play GeoGuess for the rest of the afternoon. The way this trading's
I
been.
just have my stops in on the rest of these contracts, and I'm letting it do its thing. It's about to wake me out. I moved them down, so.
Nvidia's moving down a little bit here too.
Oh, I got stopped while I was fucking adding the Animoca things, and so that's that on that.
Yeah, I know. That's crazy. This 390 is doing well. Somebody's hitting the 400s right now. Expire next week.
$33 all-time high.
Yeah, somebody's loading up on the 400s. 200 bucks flat orders. We just did December 27th as well.
Geo, what? Bob, it's called Geo Guesser. Did you not see us playing it the other day? It's low key super addicting. Super addicting. Fuck around and be playing at midnight still. Get my $5 worth, that's for sure. Ooh, Nvidia coming back into the previous week range too. Oh man. Uh-oh, Jordy. I've gotta connect my VPN again.
Bet.
See what happens here. Here, I'm just gonna do this.
Bet.
Because my screen share is gonna take up too much.
No worries, you're good.
Bob. You see Bob's comment? Oh wait, that was AMTC. Oh.
ES has not moved since it got to this spot.
It has not. But these equity flows continue in the manner that it is for some of these names. I don't know, man. I think we squeeze here. Hasn't been able to go away from 1695 like a year ago, though. I don't know. Some of these names, though, are just.
Marcus still trying to cook. Yup. Yes, she is. Breaking highs there. Boom. Let's see if we make a new high a day. You too, Kev.
Damn, I forgot to ask him about the employment numbers. Should have asked him. Fuck, what am I doing? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm doing May. Yeah, AMD is drilling.
Oh, I'm just freezing.
God dang. So I have to send some more wire transfers, Jordy.
Yeah.
You see something crazy? Yeah, I'm just. Hold on. Where's your I'm gonna DM you on Twitter.
Bet. Oh, lordy. Moving weight. Motherfucking moving weight. Motherfucker. That's crazy. Just to like see, you know.
The first one is just deposits that just came in.
Oh my god. Fucking wild.
And I'm about to turn around and send most of that money back across the country right now.
Yeah. Could afford to get a bounce at these levels. Yeah, I mean, we're down the bottom of the range we've been holding, so I definitely think so. If we can't hold yesterday's low, then I see it going to about $20. Can't hold that, the very bottom of that range. Bad. It's just daily level by daily level. 977. 949. Under that, it's fucking all really, really nasty. So, I don't know. I don't trade forward much anymore. Not a great day trade mover anymore, unfortunately. I used to trade shares on it all the time, though.
Chase
What
Gloro.
the fuck? I was hearing that through my computer, through my phone, through the headphones. That was fucking wild. Jesus
3D.
Christ.
Dude, look at AMD just getting drilled right now.
Fucking knows I'm fucking trading, dude. Stop. What the fuck? I'm doing. Hour. God damn, my camera is fucked. Not even my camera, it's my Wi-Fi, but fuck, man. Holy shit, bud. That's atrocious. That's gross. Sorry, guys. My Wi-Fi sucks today, apparently. It's fucking horrible. It was good for a while, though. Held up for most of the day. Just gonna take this shit to new highs, rip it the rest of the day. Fuck. When do they finally get selling it? I don't know. I'm probably just chilling the rest of the day, though. Holy shit. What do I got? Fucking A, dude. Jesus Christ. You'd think in 2020, almost 2025, you'd have some decent fucking Wi-Fi here in the valley, but nope. Jeez, man. I look like, what were those NFTs? The pixelated NFTs? CryptoPunks. I look like a CryptoPunk. Fucking pixelated.
You kind of do with the hat and everything.
Oh my god. Yeah,
Spy
Bitcoin
rejecting
at
view
almost
up.
102. Why don't you connect it via Ethernet cable? Ethernet cable is downstairs. And I don't even have a plug-in for my computer. I'd have to get a dongle, which I can do. But, you know, I gotta...
Which you should get is
for one, it's not
docking.
even our house, so I gotta see if it's even okay to fucking drill a hole in this wall. Then I have to have that done. And it's interesting because if I were to drill a wall where I would need it, it kind of just... like, it would drop off into the middle of the fucking whole house, which I don't even... It's very interesting.
Do you have any outlets on that wall?
Yeah, I have one there.
Or not like outlets, like for like phone or for cable?
I think there might be one right here. No, that's just a plug-in. What's this?
Because that would be the best case scenario. Just use an existing one that you don't
I have
use.
one for like where you plug in cable behind this wall directly, and, like in front of me.
Yeah, you could get you could just take that off and just run the wire through that path.
Wherever that goes, yeah.
All you got to do is get behind the sheetrock, and it's like it's going to be hollow inside of all those walls, and you might have to get in the attic, get above, and drop it down.
Yeah,
I've done it, so it's easy for me to kind of like visualize it. But if you're not sure, I understand. It's kind of you haven't like ever looked inside of a house like that. It's
and so yeah, like there's no possibility of me just running a long ass Ethernet cable to like It's just not gonna happen. For one, I wouldn't even be able to close my door. On top of that, it would run through the whole house. Like, I'm not gonna have fucking cables hanging through the house. You know what I mean? Like, because it would literally hang through the whole house. It'd go down the stairs. It'd fucking go across the floor all the way.
That's why I'm saying you go through the wall.
Yeah, yeah.
And run it through the
That's what
wall
I'd
and then
have to
find,
do.
like, just. I mean, you don't want it to look shitty in the house, but I get it at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be stud splitters, but if there's already cable ran, you're just gonna.
The thing is I don't know if where that cable runs, that TV cable, because it's not running to the internet we have.
No, but it's gonna run up into the attic somewhere, and then they're all gonna come together outside. In a.
Because like the
box.
internet's plugged in just like downstairs and around.
What is your internet? What is your internet hooked up to? What kind of internet is it? Is it cable? Is it the round looking one, or is it like a phone line looking one?
No, it just comes. We plug it into the wall like you would plug in your phone, and yeah,
like your router.
I don't know. I'd have to go and look. I gotta go and look, honestly.
We'll jump on a FaceTime something and figure it out one day.
CR, I promise you. Nobody understands how that house is built. But like, if I were to just run a long cord, that shit would 100% be visible in the house. Like, taping the corners wouldn't even work, I promise. Unfortunately. Or else I would have fucking already done that. But, drilling.
Just go out the window. Just go out the window and then go back in.
Out the fucking back, yeah. Something. It's either that or fucking bring the Wi-Fi system up here. That's the other alternative. And then fucking just get the dongle from my computer and run it. That's the other alternative to do. Which I could see if that's possible. To be honest, I don't want it in my room. It's just more shit in my room. My room's already a studio, but I would do it for good Wi-Fi. So I might be able to see if that's possible.
What's up, Frank?
No, CR, you're fine. No, I'm just like trying to get you to understand. Like, unfortunately, the way we're upstairs and the way my house go, it would be a mess with the cords. But if we can figure out a way to drill, like, or use this that's already made and run it how I'm saying, it could work. It would be nice if fucking Ojai, the valley, just could get fucking fiber internet. If they were just smart, that's what they would do, but I guess not, so. Unfortunately. Gonna have to find a way to run that Ethernet cable, because, like, I don't want to deal with it constantly over and over. At some point, we're gonna have to make a change on something. Because don't want to continue to just cut out the stream. Sucks. It's holding up right now on my face, though, at least. My camera doesn't look bad at the moment. I'll look over, it'll be good, and then I'll look over and it's like, oh, all blurry.
I'm gonna have to I gotta jump on a phone call about a couple of these things, Jordy.
You're good, no worries, bro. You're chilling. You good, dog. Uh-oh, there goes my camera. See what I mean? It'll be good, and then it's that. Maximize me, por favor. CR, you take any afternoon trades? I know you've been working though, probably, so probably not. I have not gotten really a single... Oh my god, my camera. Come on, baby. I have not gotten a single real follow-through trade at all.
Unknown caller.
Could not. Did some trading before work, but that didn't go well. Yeah, that's all good. CR. I know, like, this week has kind of been harder. Don't even trip, bro. 4 days red in a row. Dude, I don't want you to trip about that, CR, at all. It's going to happen. You're going to have times where you're not getting the setups you want. And this is one of those weeks, bro. Please don't trip on it. And I know you're probably not. I know you're fine. Just know, you'll get that better market environment, and those trades will start getting the follow through. Because I'm having the same thing. I was able to get green yesterday and have a decent day, but I mean, at the end of the day, you know how it's been going. I haven't been getting the follow through on my CBC trades, so it's okay, baby. Just remember, we got to keep those losses small. That's all that matters, and we'll be all right. Because when we get that opportunity, when we do have our edge, it's game on. So I just don't want you to trip. That's just 4 bad days, but we could show up next week and have fucking, 5 amazing days in a row. You know what I mean? So just keep those losses small, man. I'm ready for this week to be over. Dude, you know I'm the same way. CR, I'm feeling the exact same way. I'm ready, man. You know I've been fucking waiting. Yeah, this week has been tough. Elevated for sure. So don't beat yourself up, guys, if you're having a tough week. It's fucking, dude. I have too. Uh-oh, there goes my fucking connection again. It's really just bad today, though, guys. Usually the connection is not this bad. Like, I'm just having a bad day with the Wi-Fi, specifically today. I don't know why it's this bad. They might be doing some work, or I don't know what's going on. But it's usually not this bad. Well, yeah, and it's hard, but like the biggest thing you gotta remember is like 1 week of trading doesn't define your trading whatsoever. 1 month of trading doesn't define your trading. You know what I mean? So, California has fog backs. I might, yeah. Wait, is it super foggy? I wonder. Yeah, not where I am though. Maybe on the beach. It's fucking clear skies, not a cloud in the sky right now. Tech capital of the world and has the worst sell-in internet coverage. Dude, literally. Yeah, solid stuff, Michael. I think I longed Pfizer one time. Every other time I have shorted it, but lately, it's still getting killed, but trying to get some bounces and hold up, I guess. I'm just still seeing lower lows, lower highs, unless we try and make this higher low off 25 and make a higher high. Then there's an indication that market structure is trying to change, which would be good. Definitely got some bounce the past, like, you know, since the 20th or so. Past week and a half. I'm not too quick to jump on anything there, though. I'm just not a trader of Pfizer very much, so. Everything's a scam. If you look at it from a certain perspective, yeah. Interesting, Tommy. Tessie's just ripping. Got over my 384.29, my next level. Who wants to know the next level on Tessie? The next big spot. We could have rejection in between here, for sure. But my next big spot that I'm looking for is 402.67. Obviously, 400 psychological level is going to be a spot. But overall, that 402.67 is my next big daily spot. Beautiful. I'm with you. I'm with you, Brent. Oh my god, look at where it froze my face. I look stupid right there. Bro, unfreeze. Wait. Oh wow. Yeah, Rumble catching bids, huh? I seen that this morning. Have you looked at any Bitcoin miners? Yeah, I keep an eye on them. Riot. Mara, of course. Just been in consolidation, to be honest. Back and forth. Haven't been doing too much, but with crypto and everything kicking off, Bitcoin. Gotta think positively. But something to remember is that Bitcoin, actual Bitcoin, and Bitcoin mining are two different things. Sometimes they'll move together. Sometimes they won't. Because, again, Bitcoin mining is separate from cryptocurrency itself, right? So sometimes there can be complications with mining, even though Bitcoin's ripping. And that would sometimes bring a downfall in the miners. But I don't dislike them right now. Netflixico! Oh my god! Look at her. Look at her.
So we see 970s next week. Take a Trunsky if you got it.
$1,000 calls get in the money.
Yes.
Set it and forget it.
Set it and forget it.
That could be huge for ticker Rumble in the next 4 years, especially if Trump is doing more shit on there, Elon, everybody. That could be massive, but I don't see why they would do that. At the same time, why would they push podcasts on Rumble when they can push podcasts on X, Elon's platform?
I'm sending MOC.
That's where it doesn't make sense to me.
35s.
If they're gonna push podcasts, any content on any platform, it would probably be X, no? But Rumble has the same kind of idea as X does, is like free speech and all that, obviously, but I don't think Elon would love that, to be honest. Interesting ideas, though. Let's see. But a deal would be huge, for sure. Again, why would they do a deal with Rumble? You know? When they could do it with Elon. But I don't know. That would be the only, like, conflict that I would see from that. Or else I would think Rumble is great for that. Like, for them to do that, you know? Completely frozen. The clips would end up on X. Yeah, they definitely would. For sure. But that, like, directly takes away from the live streaming on X. I don't see why Elon would willingly do that, but I don't know for sure on that. If DJT has something with Rumble, I don't know. I mean, Rumble's not gonna ban like anybody, I don't think, unless it's directly goes against their specific guidelines. But like free speech is not one of them, right? So. CNC. Oh. Yeah, I just don't trade these stickers much, man. Thing just made lower lows. It's coming into some big for sure. But I can't. I can't be thinking long on a new break of new lows. Market structure, lower lows, lower highs. I got to see a change in market structure of some sort. Personally, but play your plan. Obviously, you do you. Definitely, you do you. But Yeah, interesting there. Last 10 minutes should be wild here. Yeah, let's see. Rip it new high a day into close. That would be funny. Just close it all strong. Or close it flat in the consolidation that we've stayed in. Isn't CNC at support today? I mean, depends on the, you know, how you where your support levels are at. But I mean, we just broke a new low on the daily chart from the previous lows that we were just at. Now, there's not, I mean, we absolutely could bounce from these levels. I'm not saying there isn't support here, but at the end of the day, when the market structures lower lows, lower highs, there's no sign of bulls stepping in whatsoever. I can't think to the long side just yet. But that's also my style, right? Your style might be different, more longer term, which I totally would understand. But for me, even if something's in support, until I actually see some sort of indication telling me that the market structure is shifting to the upside, I can't take any action on it. But again, that's my style, right? I want you to play your plan, obviously, and if you believe in that company and like it and think about DCAing at these prices, of course, like, you know, you do you. Not saying don't, but that's just my thoughts on the chart, at least. I don't know the company though, so keep that in mind. I trade all the large cap tickers, you know. I trade options on the large cap tickers. I mainly only long-term invest in the large cap tickers or ETFs, and then, you know, I'm trading futures on NQES. It's all the big stuff that everybody's watching for the most part. But I love seeing the smaller cap tickers and other names. I love checking them out and seeing what's going on with them. I just likely, for the most part, won't take any action with those names. Unless it's like a really special opportunity or something, but usually not. Does EMP have the edgeful stats on a new high day in the last 10 minutes on NQ? I don't know. And he's on a call right now, so I can't find out right at this moment. But maybe we can find out soon when he gets back. Because I'm curious on that too. I don't know if there is on the last 10 minutes specifically. That's pretty specific there, but I think there might be. By the way, great microphone. Thank you. Shout out StockTwits. They got it for me. But when did they have earnings? CNC. So yeah, I see the double beat. Obviously, I don't know what happened in the earnings call, and that definitely matters. They may have like double beat, but they may have guided down on their guidance, which might entail some downside price action. If everything is perfectly great with earnings, then this could very well be a buying opportunity. But again, I mean, I don't like to really take advantage of that until I see any indication of it, right? But all really depends on how that earnings call went for me. Right? If everything about the earnings was very bullish and looking good for the future outlook, then this could be a buying opportunity, sure. Make them wider.
Holy shit!
Oh, they're doing it.
Holy shit!
Here they go.
Tesla. TSLT's up over 10% today. Boom. Oh my god. Oh my god. Tesla. 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 Tesla.
Netflix, Jordan!
Ha ha ha.
Alright, 385 calls.
Oh my god.
350. Oh shit! 370.
I just need to make $1,500 more in my long-term portfolio, and I will hit a massive milestone. Come on. Do it before end of year for me. I fucking love Tesla. God. Ah, love it. I love it. I'm Tesla equity right now at the moment, Michael. Yeah, it's my #1 stock in my long-term portfolio at the moment. Like 46% of my portfolio, a ridiculous amount.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take
So I'm fucking stoked right now. Yeah.
What's 390? I told you. I literally said that.
You did. Called it. It's gonna be a good weekend for paper.
I'm in the stock and the car. I know, me too. All of it. My Tesla's in the garage right now, staying all shiny and pretty.
Jesus Christ.
My #2 stock, Nvidia. I think #3 is Apple. Yes, that's correct. #3 is Apple.
35, 440, couple minutes, man.
Ah, frozen again. Fucker.
430 if I get it.
It's okay. Thank you, Thomas. Tesla may not go any higher. LOL. Okay. Yeah, with Trump and Elon in office the next 4 years, sure. I just completely disagree. But hey, your thesis is your thesis. Play your plan, baby. But I 100% disagree. I think we make new all-time highs into this new year, and it's going to be a hell of a 4 years for Tesla, in my opinion.
Like a couple minutes ago.
But hey, you do you.
Wow. They were like $10 earlier.
Dude, these people need to stop fucking calling me. Thomas.
Alright, now I'm done, boys.
See you in a little while.
He's done.
Alright. Adios.
Adios.
Great job.
Good job, good job. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Well, last 2 minutes. Minute and a half.
Yep, I said it for a while, Thomas. Tesla is not just a car company. Absolutely elevated. You have a great weekend, man. We'll be live. We'll be live Sunday night too for the Sunday night chart session. So remember that. Nice hat. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. I get so many compliments with this hat. It's hilarious. It's all vibrant. You know, the colors and Scarface, of course. People love that. Look at that Tesla chart. I wish I could share my screen right now, but you guys can obviously just see it yourself. I mean, look at that fucking rip. CR posting the newsletter link. If you guys aren't subscribed to the free newsletter, make sure you take advantage. That link just popped up. CR, thank you. Can we get W's in the chat for CR? The fucking greatest mod ever. By the way, Sher, you don't have to post all that shit, bro. I know you're working. You're good. I appreciate it, though. But I know you're fucking busy, so don't trip. Well, ding, ding, ding. All right, sorry I was muted, guys, but just closed up spaces. Monday we run it back. Was at work all day. Yeah, no worries, bro. You're totally fine, CR. You're good, bro. You know I don't mind. Well, guys, it's a FAFO Friday. Pray for a better trading week next week. Get some better movement. I know I am. I know CR is. We'll get it. Just gotta survive until we get it, right? You've heard me say that before. And then we see the market turn right around and get in those good conditions like we like all the time, right? So just gotta capitalize when that comes. Otherwise, I love y'all. See everybody Sunday night. I'll be live for charting very likely Sunday night. So I don't know if Emp's gonna be on for sure, but obviously I'll send him an invite and we'll see. Emp's still on the phone. So I don't think he's gonna say bye to the crew. But that's all good. Everybody drop W's in the chat for Emp. W's in the chat for the stream. And have a great weekend. Don't get too turned up on the weekend. Save some energy for Monday morning. I'm partially talking to myself there. Nah, but everybody enjoy. Okay. Go get some good food over the weekend. All that jazz. And we'll see everybody Sunday night, Monday morning. All right, y'all. Love y'all. Peace.